Good evening, everyone. How are y'all doing tonight? Hold on. What's up? Hi, Divine. It's a prof. A wild one. True. Hi, Signum. Oh, how the Yu Yu Hakusho trailer look? I haven't watched it. Anyway, what's up? So, we're back. More hobby. Lunecra, you can thank Lunecra for the idea here. For me to try to be a little more animate during these. Very mixed. Oh, well, that's depressing. Anyway. So, I was going to try to get some of these guys primed and ready, but it didn't work out in time. So we're going to get those guys fixed, or done before we... Well, we're going to do one more thing to this guy before we do that. But, very mixed. Yeah, that's kind of depressing. But yeah, how are you all doing tonight? So I'm going to try to go a little later than I have been tonight because I have to be up late tomorrow, and if I go later tonight, I might actually sleep longer. So, also, this is the first one we have where I'm sitting in voice chat in my Discord, if people want to jump in and, you know, I guess shitpost. You know, the thing that I really shouldn't be tempting all of you with. Parts look great, other parts don't look that good. Toguro looks amazing. Yusuke and Koenma are the only heroes. Well, I mean, to be fair, I was very scared of the One Piece live action, and it turned out to be fantastic. So, I will tentatively say, stay hopeful. Yeah, so we're gonna get, I'm gonna wash this guy again real quick. And then we're going to work on getting, because I want a little more in the crevices there. And then we're going to work on getting my big boys there ready to go while this dries. And we'll get, real quick, we'll do his head and arms and some edge highlighting. And then our Parasite Boy here is done. But I want that to be noticeable in those cracks. So we're going to lay him there, and hopefully that keeps that where I want it. See how long till he notices? Demon Soshoku, bro. Till I notice what? Signum, say hi, you motherfucker.
No.
No. Oh, can everyone hear the banjo music? I found, like, this chill wave banjo music. I kind of love it. Also, what's up, Sig? How you doing, buddy?
Same old, same old. You're playing the song of my family. Why are you playing banjos?
It's fucking good, man. It's actually, like, really chill and relaxing. Hold on. Banjo for, ambient space banjo for cosmic explorers. Rest, game, and relax.
Wait, is that actually what it's called?
That's actually what it's called, yes.
That's great.
Alright. Should I do the brain bug or the screamer killer first? I gotta fill some gaps.
Do the brain bug, what the heck?
I think I actually have to do less work on the brain bug. So how you been?
Been okay. Is that a Zone Throat model, or is that something new now?
That's new. That's the Neuro Tyrant.
And
It came out with Leviathan.
nice.
Yeah, and I've only got it like press fit together in certain spots so I can pull it apart and sub-assemble it.
Fair enough. Hey, off-topic question for a second. Do you have Darktide?
I do.
Did you see the active memos they keep putting out?
I saw some of them, but I haven't actually done it. Tainted and I played some Darktide back in, fuck, that was June now.
Oh, so when it first came out.
Yeah, that's like the last time I played it.
So they fixed a lot of stuff, but they've been dropping heavy hints about Gene Stealer Cult being in the game.
Playable?
Don't know.
If they're playable, I'm in.
Dude, if they turn the whole thing into a Left 4 Dead style game, I'd be in for it, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm down to play it some days. How the fuck am I gonna pin this? How much does this... I doubt I can get this bug in. Yeah, I definitely can't get it in when it's all together. Nah, that's not gonna work, damn. How am I gonna pin this guy? Yeah, so this is the Neurotyrant. It's basically just a super zoanthrope.
Oh,
Also, they also showcase Boo. Huh. I'm gonna have to watch that later, Divine, and get back to you on that one. Also, though, he can detach the little brain dudes that are on his back here, right? That are like subneurals. So they come with these. That's them, the things that are on his back. But if you look in the back, in the inner side of the carapace, they're just spiky pumpkins. If it...
They really are. Look at that.
Yep, they're just spiky pumpkins. I actually don't have to do anything for him. I just gotta actually... I just gotta...
Finish your sentence.
No. You're not my real dad.
I'm old enough to be.
My dad will be 54 soon. You're not that much older than me. What,
We're
like...
the youngest in our group.
No,
Yeah.
Little Hippo is.
Hippo was, yeah.
Yeah. Say, I'm 8 years younger than Tainted? 7 or 8 years younger than Tainted.
Or how old his ass is now. Been a while.
I think he's 40 now.
Fuck, really?
I think. If not, he's approaching it. I mean, I'll be 34 in February. There you go. It's easy enough.
Yeah, I've got 4 years. 4 years on you then.
Yeah, so it's not that bad.
You're old.
Yeah, fuck you. You're older. We're just gonna blue stuff this to a fucking alligator clip. Ta-da!
Blue stuff when green stuff no longer does the trick.
Oh, I have... Where are they? Hold on. Blue stuff. The thermoplastic molding shit.
Which is even funny because it's made by Green Stuff World.
Yeah. For when you don't want to, or when you don't want to,
What?
mold the stuff yourself.
So, I just went to the Games Workshop site. I'm in a queue.
Excuse me?
I'm in a queue to get on the site.
What? You know my favorite thing?
What's that?
So you know they just did their big site merge, right?
Yes.
Okay. The day after their site merge happened, I got in enough to where I had to choose what language I wanted to view the site in. And then the site would just load just complete dead air. Like, that has been nothing but trouble for them.
It's almost like if they didn't hire a professional to do it.
Probably didn't. It's GW we're talking about.
Fair.
You know, I really don't need to leave these guys on the hooks at this point. 'Cause, like, I gotta do mostly hand... Well, I do gotta... Oh, I really like how the green turned out on that head. Shit.
Nice.
Yeah, so I want to get these guys primed, and you know, like I said last time, that primer takes forever to set up properly. So hopefully it'll be like dry enough to actually work with once I get this guy done.
Do you use airbrush primer, or do you still use a paddle can?
I use Mission Models.
Oh, I've never heard of them.
Yeah. Yeah, Mission Models airbrush primer. It's, I mean, $7 a bottle.
Oh. So, you know what I use?
What am I drinking tonight? Currently, White Monster Zero. I got 2 ghosts in the fridge, though.
Give him time. He'll drink his paint once.
I have yet to do that on stream.
Really?
Yeah.
But, you know, I have Rust-Oleum
Which I actually named the
Professional
stream
Primer.
tonight. What do you got?
It's just Rust-Oleum for a primer.
Oh my god. Hold on. Let me show you what I primed the kids in.
Wait, what you prime the kids in?
Yeah.
You
don't
prime
the children? You don't prime the children?
No, I don't have
Just
kids.
Krylon. Yeah. I'm like, I don't need to be like super fancy with them and everything for their primer. Like, we're just gonna go get some Krylon and do it.
I used to use this one style, but it came out kind of stringy and chunky. Weird.
You almost drank candle wax one night while... Okay, so...
I've almost done that.
I genuinely have drank my paint water. More than once.
Oh, yeah.
It's not uncommon. It's actually fairly common. In fact, if you look up, there's T-shirts that says professional paint water drinker, and it's like they sell them at like painting conventions and stuff.
Yeah.
I need more. I need more hookies. Shit. Where are they?
It's okay. I one time decided to put my isopropanol
Oh no.
in a glass next to me and misread that.
Sick,
You
my
cannot
dude.
get that out of your mouth fast enough.
That's fucking brilliant of you, my friend.
That's not the first or worst.
Heat from the candle flame saved you. Yeah, good thing.
Drinking paraffin wax won't hurt you, but it'll definitely gum you up a little bit.
I'm just saying, if I ever get a call from Lady Tigress that you guys are in the hospital because your dumbass drank paint wax, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. In a loving way, but still.
I drank the whole candle.
It'll be violence out of love, but there will be violence.
I spank you because I care.
That's exactly it. Move the candle away from your cran watermelon drink after. Yeah, good!
Wait, hold on. Cran watermelon?
Cranberry watermelon doesn't sound that bad, actually.
But like, watermelon's sweet, cranberry's very tart. That would be a unique mix.
I'll turn you a little
Fair enough.
bit. Speak.
Meow.
There you go. Honestly, though, sometimes that's what you want, though. That like, sweet with tart. Without the punch of lemonade. I love the punch of lemonade. I fucking love lemonade.
Want that stuff to crumple my face in.
What, lemonade?
Yeah. Nothing better than that citric malic acid hit.
I'm the guy that would sit there and eat like a whole bag of sour Skittles, and then like...
Watched you do that.
Yeah, you've probably watched me do it multiple times. Oldest Gremlin is just like me. He fucking loves like sour stuff. Alright, so you can see the seam line here that didn't quite connect because the push fits fucking suck.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're fixing. We got some good old like 10-year... I think I bought this with you.
Yes, actually you did.
This is like 10-year-old putty that I don't use that often. I do too, but every now and then, like, that's true. That's fair.
If I want something really, really fucking bitey, but it's good for me, I'll make a ginger tea every once in a while.
I've been really lately liking I mean, this is veering into alcohol, but like Moscow mules and stuff, like gingered alcohol drinks.
Weirdly enough, I made one like that years ago when I worked how was it called? Sprouts. When I worked for them, they did a non-alcoholic version. It was a ginger beer and a mixture of the Good Belly fruit smoothie.
Yeah.
It was really good.
Have you ever been to, there's a company, I don't know how big they are, to be honest. I know they're outside of like our local area too, but there's a company called And Pizza.
It rings a bell.
They do like long oval style pizzas that are like keyboard size. Do that now and then too, like, you know. And they've got a ginger lemonade that's really, really good. Like, yeah, it's like surprisingly smooth, but it still has that nice like kick of the ginger and the lemonade in it. Yeah, like highly recommend trying it if you ever see one of them.
Huh.
They also have like actual birch beer and cream soda.
Okay,
that is... Their sodas in general are actually just really, really good.
Hi, Zaku.
Fair.
Hello. I overslept.
That's fine.
Sleep is good.
Zaku,
Yeah.
Signum, Zaku. I don't think you guys have ever met.
That is true.
Zaku has heard a lot of stories of you, but yeah.
Wait. Did you tell him about the one I did to Edwin years ago?
No.
No? Wait, there's a, you know, you have to be more descriptive than that. You guys fuck with Edwin all the time.
Oh, I don't think you were there for that one, actually. So, long story short of that one, this was back when Legends was still down in Towson.
Okay.
I think this is before you and Little Hippo were hanging out with us, honestly.
Well, yeah, it's before I even knew about the area.
True. But we were at a mech. I think it was a UFS tournament, so we went back and we played that. Yeah, we were down there and he was hitting on the girl at the counter.
You did tell me about this.
Yeah, I've told you about it.
You've told me about this.
But yeah, I was tired and I was hungry and we were about to go play Exalted First Edition that night. And I walked by him and I insulted this man's honor for the rest of his life.
Didn't take much.
It never really didn't. This was also right after we went out as a group to go see Zombieland, and one of the comments was, "Dear God, are you a cock-blocking robot built a secret military lab?" And literally, I walked by him and said that, and Wall Candy stopped in his tracks. This man who doesn't get flustered by anything spins on his heels and says that line to me.
I remember when we were down in Frederick for that UFS tournament, and we were going to get food, and shit, I don't remember I don't know what his screen name's going by now. No one knows him if I'm talking about, but Tom was just you know doing the power stance dance, like about how he beat his opponent up as we walk past the subway, and he turns and looks, and there's those two girls watching him. He just really awkwardly just goes, "Hi," and then goes back to doing it.
So, I don't know if you've seen him in the last decade.
Not very often, no.
So, he turned to the Dr. Phil.
I saw. I've seen him in that. I've seen him that recently.
I'm not gonna lie. I saw him at my mom's funeral. I noticed Barb. I did not recognize him.
It's amazing. All of us seem to have heard different stories about each other. Yeah, that's true, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, y'all are interesting
Huge
people.
place. And Maryland isn't exactly a huge place.
Well, you all are also, my friends.
Also true.
We did such dumb shit when we were younger.
Younger?
Now, you say that, Divine, but I have had situations where people who I didn't realize offhand were ended up like mixed together, ended up being part of it. I actually, funny enough, met my wife at my cousin's birthday years ago. Like,
That's hilarious.
Years ago.
And then they
Ended
started
up not
working at a store
realizing it.
together.
Yep. Worked at a Walmart and happened to stumble across the other portion, only to realize, oh, this is not the first time we've met.
Well, and then the other thing is, I didn't know her until after you all started dating, and then come to find out, Tree Spirit, who's one of my best friends, and her were friends in like high school, elementary school, and stuff like that. Yeah.
So, you'll get a kick out of this. So, you remember where I used to live years ago?
Yeah.
I, at one point, was no more than 5 minutes away from where Heavenly Father lived.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Him and I used to live in the same town.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
Which means, at some point, sometime, we have run into each other personally.
Wonder how that would go.
I used to hang out with him in VR chat for a while. It was fun.
Yeah. Alright, I think that guy's good. I got his butt cracked, all puttied up.
Iscariot, remember Bubble Bath and you stumbling across him?
Oh, yeah! Yeah, that was interesting. One of the guys we played Final Fantasy XIV with turned out was a salesman at a local very big name car lot that shopped where I was.
Nice.
And the man has a very distinctive voice, so it was one of those things that it was just like oh situation.
We're standing there, and at the time I was still doing security, so we're standing there and I'm checking him in, and I hear the voice, and I turn and I go, "Strawberry?" And he looks at me real surprised and goes, "Iscariot?"
That's
Get that, driving through Maryland as a truck driver takes... Yeah, that's true. Going out to, like, certain... The other thing is you don't realize, like, how far away, like, central Maryland is from, like, the mountains to the eastern shore and stuff. Maryland's also a very strangely spaced state.
Also true. I was more not necessarily talking about, like, the bigness of it, but more so the personal relations that end up being more so in place than you'd think. Just like oh, well, I didn't expect this person to know this person that I met from here. Only to realize, oh, hey, this person's actually your cousin, and you had no clue. I've had situations like that pop up, which has been weird.
I don't want to waste that putty, so we're going to use it. This is another one of the new ones, Sig. It's called the Psychophage.
That thing's wild looking.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, I actually don't know the lore of this new one. I haven't really looked into the lore very much of the new NIDs.
Bug 1 Eat Evolve.
I mean, that's NID anyway.
I'm aware. I'm just being facetious.
Oh, have you been keeping up with the Horus Heresy stuff?
Me?
Sig,
Yeah,
I know you haven't been.
Vaguely.
Okay, so they've kind of canonized what the Star Child and Dark King are as of the newest book.
Really?
Yeah. Before Big E goes off to fight Horus, he detaches parts of himself and sends them off so that they can reform to him later.
Huh. Something's gonna have to happen lore-wise for that. Like, Big E's a perpetual. Like, let him die.
Well, that's the thing, is that people don't perpetuals are technically not common knowledge.
Yeah.
That's why Slaughter was actually still surprised when he found out Vulcan was still alive during the War of the Beast. And then Vulcan tackled the Beast into a WA reactor.
All I'm gonna say for that is the Vulcan from the TTS series is canon in my head.
He's canon in my head too, it's fine. Just like, I mean, they did technically kind of canonize Alpha Boosta's version of Trazyn. Because the Infinite and the Divine happens, and, you know, he's basically just Alpha Boosta's Trazyn.
I need
So-
to actually finish working on my Necrons. I just
Your
do
Nec-
not
Fair
have
enough.
the drive. to
Your Necrons?
assemble them. Yeah, I do not have the drive to stick.
Your Necrons?
Yeah.
Hold on, I can reach.
You know-
I can still reach for more.
You know damned well that I have way more Necrons than that.
Yeah, your Nightbringer's sitting in 3 pieces behind me too.
That is true.
I'm still sitting on all of Blind Zen Navigator's Necrons.
I haven't heard from him in a while. I should call him.
Yeah.
Also,
Who's
do you
going-
guys know any good online hobby stores I can go to look for models?
Outside of like miniature market and stuff now, like the old mainstays.
What kind of models?
Yeah,
Like,
what are you looking
talking
for?
Gundam stuff? Because there are a couple different ones out there at this point that are decent. I know Sivo's got like a lot that he uses between. If you're looking for Gundams and
Like,
such.
that's a picture of David Putty from Seinfeld anytime. You know, okay, we can do that. I actually was thinking about trying to find myself a, oh my god, I hate myself. I
TTS
can't think
thing?
of his name. Well, I gotta find a TTS thing. That's actually something I've been looking for. No, god damn it, he's like up there with, Mr. Roger, like, you know, most wholesome people that have ever lived, and I can't think of his name. Painter.
Bob Ross?
Bob Ross!
There you
I've been
go.
thinking about trying to find myself a Bob Ross outfit to wear when I'm doing this.
I've seen some of the things that you've tried to come up with. Keep looking.
Yeah, I know. I will one day find it. Find one that I'm satisfied with.
I just want to see you with a fro.
Not as flattering as you'd think.
Oh, 100% not.
In real life, or I don't think I could
yeah,
grow
no.
it. I don't think I could grow a fro in real life.
The
No.
way your hair grows, no, not in the
Yeah, no.
slightest.
No.
There is not enough
You need at
Aquanet
least
in
some
the
sort
planet.
of. I was gonna say you need at least some kind of a wave or what have you. Any kind of hair volume, aside from just.
First of all, fuck you. Second of all, you're right. Cracker Barrel was selling a Bob Ross plushie. Oh, shit,
That's
guys. Sorry, I gotta cancel stream. I gotta run to Cracker Barrel real quick.
No,
There
you
you
don't.
go. Can you pick one up for my sister as well?
Just show up at
She
your parents'
absolutely
house.
loves
Come, we are going to Bob Ross. What?
She'd go with you in a heartbeat with that. You know that, right?
I'm sure.
Okay, miniatures market is satisfying my need for certain paint colors.
What are you looking for?
Just stuff in general. I used to have a store years ago, but they shut down.
You don't have anywhere near you anymore?
I have one place near me, but it's like a 45-minute ride to get to it.
Oof.
Yeah.
That is rough.
And
I go to the local place around here that we use most of the time, but he's been out of like.
Well,
a lot of the
GW's
game
been kind
color
of
stuff.
screwing him lately.
I'm more
Oh.
talking about his game color stuff. You know, like he's not been getting much of that in recently, to the point where I'm like, maybe
I'm gonna go wash this putty off my hands real quick and get it off my
Sure.
board. He's been kind of having a supply chain issue in general. Like the
That's true.
supply companies have been kind of dicking him over. I think it's been sent. Okay. I don't have an easy way to show it on this computer.
what kind of colors were you looking for and such that it's satisfying that need?
The Vallejo game colors.
I just started swapping my Citadel stuff to that because I really like the consistency, the flow.
Yes.
The flow. Like, it doesn't take that much to actually do it because it's a great consistency right out the bottle. And
That
on top
and-
of all of that, you end up saving, like, a handful, like, so much more in comparison to what you actually get, because you actually get more paint for less money when not buying Citadel paints and that
More
such.
paint for your
which I'm
paint?
like, you get more paint per paint, more milk for milk.
More paint per paint.
Yep. But that's already like, wait, was it just the fact that it's as consistent as it is and the way it actually flows, the way the colors are actually like super vibrant and stick, plus the way it actually like lays really nicely, I have been just absolutely loving. After the ones offhand, I've actually done 2 commission works with them recently. I did some. What I do?
Crisis Protocol stuff mostly.
Stuff for Crisis Protocol stuff, because it's mainly character things, and I knock them out in about 4 hours. The most recent one took me about like closer to 8.
It was Blade though.
It was Blade, and the problem was it was already assembled, so it was really, really hard for me to get into some spots. And it was just me trying to take care not to accidentally mess up the ethereal aspect I did.
Remember when I taught you how to subassemble?
I still sub-assemble. It's
said-
not me who does it.
I'm just saying, remember how like you bitched about that all the time, and then I'm like, why don't you subassemble? You go, what subassemble?
To be fair, I hadn't really been doing models that much by that point, sir.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, let's get that. Let's get you in the airbox. I should get another camera for the airbox.
You should.
Probably.
But so you know when I used to live in Towson, there was a place I had found a couple years before I moved out called Competition Minis. This man had
We've been there.
had every single paint color and every type of paint brand you could think of. It was great.
But I'm sure you have. Was I there before?
19, 20, 21, 22.
I'm still so pissed off about what was it. The primer in my airbrush. That primer that Iscariot's using is quite nice stuff, but Jesus, is it sticky. I was trying to sit there and I'm trying to figure out why my airbrush is sputtering. It turns out there was like gunk still in there and it wasn't actually letting it pull back the needle when I would drag it because it was just getting stuck. Like I'd pull and it's like, no.
Yeah, no, he's closed down. They sold the store, but
Oh, that guy.
yeah. Visceral and I,
The paint shop.
yeah, Visceral and I took a trip out there a couple times.
I've been there too. That's where I first saw the Iwata airbrush.
I got an
That's
Iwata.
where you got yours from.
I got mine off Amazon.
Got it from him.
Oh no, I got the first one from him, the one that
Yeah.
the kids broke.
Yeah. I bought mine off Amazon as well because I got a really good deal on it.
Which is ironic because that's what tanked him.
Yep.
Amazon.
Yeah, he was getting situations of people returning stuff like in bricks that aren't even like the stuff that it was. If I recall correctly.
Yeah, he told me that. He had a bunch of Tau like 8th edition Tau combat patrols that people bought, and then they returned them with like literally rocks in them instead of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad games are more artistic and story-driven and good. Kind of miss linear third-person, first-person. Yeah, I mean that's there's something to be said about being able to turn your mind off when it comes to games.
It's supposed to be an enjoyable escape or a fun experience. If you're not having fun doing either of those things, then it's not worth the play.
I did that with Doom.
That's fair. To be fair, Doom is just stupid fun. Like it's visually enjoyable. The music's a banger, and when you shoot it, it sounds and feels good, and things just sort of explode.
You know people that worked on Doom.
It's just satisfying.
I
highly
have-
recommend Doom Eternal. Really
yeah, 100%.
recommend it. It takes what the 2016 Doom did and expands on it so much.
I want to play. I want to play Doom sometime.
You've never played it?
Not the new ones.
Highly recommend. If you need to borrow them from my library, borrow them from my library.
Hey, thanks, Bot Alliance. Sorry, I didn't have the chat open. Thank you. Yeah, we got. He's right there. We're priming stuff, and then we'll get back to doing him. But we're.
You're making me want to break out my airbrush right now, and I hate you for it.
Well, maybe you should fucking paint your stuff.
I should, but I'm also really, really tired.
I genuinely feel that.
Simply stop that.
Yeah, but I'm getting paid really, really good for it, so.
Okay, well. Stop that.
No.
No, that's the one you don't want to stop. That's the part that if you stop, it starts to make living your lifestyle much more difficult.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, no, I've been fighting with that.
I'm aware.
Literally right now, my entire job is pull giant spool of paper out of the machine, roll it down, push it in an elevator, done with it. Sit for 45 minutes until the next one comes up.
I could see how that's not super crazy, but I could also see where that's physically demanding.
It is, yeah. But, like, the trainee starter pay is $24, so...
Ooh, okay, fair. I technically work customer service for a financial institution. So I work from home, which is really nice, but I'm like getting 18-something-ish.
I spent like 60% of my shift today on my phone.
To be fair, technically so do I.
Yeah, but that's your fucking job.
No. I'm talking about all my personal devices. Oh. While I'm waiting for calls either to A, come in, or B, just killing time while I'm trying to walk an old person on how to use online stuff.
Oh my god, old people. My sister sells insurance, yeah.
But I'm extremely patient in the fact that I actually do plan on going into IT, like the professor here. It's just a matter of A, getting my foot in the door, and B, actually sitting down and putting together my resume, which is on my list of stuff to do. I'll probably work on that Sunday, if I'm being honest. Like, I have it all raw data. It just needs to go into a nice format.
Love to see you play. It'll be a mess. It probably will be a mess. Let's be honest, Divine.
To be fair, you're not the best at shooters. I've seen you play Apex.
Yeah, I'm not great at shooters.
They've never been your forte.
You're fine.
He's not bad, but he's like, he's definitely not like top streamer material when it comes to shooters. you'll get. Oh yeah, that's what I do to him most of the time. Isn't that right, Professor?
What? I wasn't listening.
I take you down a couple pegs occasionally.
I take myself down a couple pegs.
To be fair, that is also true.
Yeah.
Self-deprecation will do that.
I suck at things.
You know, it is very much so true. His playstyle that'll fuck him.
What do you mean?
If you don't know.
I don't know what you guys mean.
I think you do.
You do.
Get you a hot.
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20, 29, 30.
They have the Malifaux 2 ebook clearance.
Hey, buddy. You want to play Malifaux?
I do actually.
He's really been looking to get someone to play.
No one locally plays anymore. Dude,
do you still go to the same shop we used to?
No, there's a local one, but then there's no Malifaux. There's no Malifaux place there. Not anymore. There was when I first started going there, but not since
Like
3rd edition dropped.
Like the Warhammer kids chased them out.
To be fair, Warhammer players are something else. They take the Warhammer players at our local place tend to take the mats and stuff that I leave for my Crisis Protocol stuff and just eat it. I had to find it, one of my things just like thrown into the back. I'm like, really? You couldn't nicely roll or fold this? Okay, thanks.
I mean, to be fair, the store we used to go to is quite a drive for me now.
True.
So, but they do still have an active Malifaux community. I just, the days they do Malifaux are days that I'm
available.
Days I'm not available. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Divine's very much so right. Definitely spelled that one out real good.
Why do I keep dying? Kako Demon that Prof ignores completely behind him while Prof walks looking for... You know! I know where you live!
Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna get you to play a game. We need you to play Bolt Gun.
I have Bolt Gun. I just haven't played it yet.
To be fair, I've heard that's absolutely amazing for a shooter.
Oh my god, that game is so good.
As soon as I get this fucking sticky-ass paint out of my gun, we can start edge highlighting here.
That stuff is definitely some rough
The
primer.
fuck did you just say?
Oh my.
Oh my.
He wants his sticky white paint off, huh?
You know, someone that really does not know what I'm talking about really should, would probably be very concerned about what's happening in here.
Nah, it's fine.
What?
You're gonna start edging as soon as you get the stuff done?
Hey!
Okay.
To be fair, he's been itching all day. Though not in the way you'd think.
You concern me, boy.
Yeah. He's been edging all day. And how would surprise you?
Like I said, I love this primer because it's nice and thin and like you can spray it super thick and
it gets dry super thin and keeps so much of the detail.
Yeah, but you can spray it.
Butt.
What?
I'm waiting for the butt.
Oh, but it like this. It's such a fucking pain in the ass to clean out of the airbrush.
There it is.
If you don't, essentially, if you don't clean it out nearly immediately, the amount of stuff that it sticks to the airbrush.
You will be getting out the pics and the files, and you will be wasting an afternoon.
That's what I've had to do, and part of the reason I will say the internal, thankfully, worked with the hops cleaner. That's how I managed to. I had to dip the needle in the hops cleaner.
I was about to say,
work that back and forth.
I was about to say, is everyone ready to see the secret weapon to cleaning your airbrush? I know you know this already, Zaku. Hold on, I'm taking the nib off.
Yeah, it works real good.
Fucking gun cleaner.
Yeah.
Legitimate hops number 9 gun cleaner.
Yeah,
it's a solvent and lubricant.
Priming inside the airbrush. That's true. It's also a lubricant, so it actually works very well.
New one.
No, these are like $150 a pop.
They are. Well, I mean, honestly, you would just be buying the new header on it, so it wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad. You could pick up like a whole new nozzle piece and a lot of those for that specific one for maybe like, I think the whole front end assembly is somewhere around like $50.
Yeah, something like that.
In parts, which is still, in comparison, absolutely beautiful in the fact that you can even do that. Because I'd started on the airbrushes that, oh, part broke, throw the whole airbrush out, because that ain't coming back.
Hold on, I smell something. Give me a second. I think the old boy's not down here, is he?
Maybe.
Elder Scrolls has a tabletop game?
What? That's odd. I don't know how to feel about that.
My cat just crop dusted me.
That's hilarious.
Like, it smells like fart right here, but nowhere else in the room.
Oh, cat fart is a particular smell.
That is true.
Like, I just checked her litter boxes and nothing's there.
That's funny.
No, he's not. Just the cat. Yeah, exactly. It's the cat making stings.
Guess I'm not super surprised since Fallout has its own tabletop game at this point too.
The Fallout tabletop game is apparently very fun. Hollow Hill's been wanting me to play it, but I can't afford to buy it at the moment.
Fair.
Also, they have a Liberty Prime Mini that you can only order from their website.
That's kind of awesome.
It's huge.
It sounds like it'd be fun to A, put together, and B, paint.
Pretty sure they're resin.
I mean,
some resin minis are fine, though.
I haven't found any resin minis that I've worked with that I enjoy working with. Like, I cut out my trays and model, and I am very, very upset about it.
Well, that's because it's Finecast. GW Finecast is like the worst you can get.
There's a reason we call it Failcast.
Yeah.
Genuinely fair. I've only recently got into it, like the whole thing for the hobby stuff, like in the last handful of years. I think.
We got him into it shortly before 9th edition.
Oh, so you're a tabletop babby.
We got him to start playing like very late 8th edition, and then the pandemic hit, and then we really got him to like step in at
It
in
helped
9th
with
edition.
my stress issues. It gave me some sort of an outlet to channel stuff into.
He hasn't
and
even
relax
played a
while painting.
40k game, but he's played Marvel Crisis Protocol.
I've also played
Kill Team.
teams at least once.
Yep.
Wait, new or old Kill Team?
First, we don't. I haven't played 2nd edition yet.
First edition was pretty good. They have some issues with balancing. Otherwise, it's good.
That's what everyone tells me. All right, so you're gonna sit over there and dry. We'll make sure this is. Yeah, that's well primed.
And like they did.
All right,
later
that's gonna
rules
take like
for-
an hour at least to set.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not the best when it comes to painting, but it's super relaxing, and I can tell I'm better than most
Oh,
other
I should probably
people when
change
they
my
attempt.
water real quick.
I just wish that like I had more to it, but it's also like a relatively newer skill when it comes to mini painting that I've picked up.
Yeah. You just
I
need
will
to work
s-
into it. That's all.
I will say as a whole, when it comes down to it, I had a lot of artistic experience prior. Like in high school, I took like 5 classes in 4 years. So I'm well versed when it comes to stuff like that. I also worked with CAD and stuff and tech design and shit like that. So I got
Sig,
real good with it.
Yeah.
what was that? The Necron versus Mechanicus box, because that's the one he started it with.
Forgebane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the one he started with right after that came out, because him and Visceral split the box.
And then Discarded and I bought a Indomitus box together.
Yeah,
Well, 2 of us, we bought an Indomitus box, was it one between the 2 of us, and I got all the Necrons out of it, and he took all of the,
we each
Space
bought
Marines.
it. We each bought an Indominus box. I gave him the Necron half. He gave me the Space Marine half.
so I got a decent amount of stuff in there, and I got a Doom Croissant, plus I got the Nightbringer.
Not bad.
So it's not a bad setup. I do need some flayed ones and some other stuff for some more.
You don't really need flayed ones.
Yeah, but having some like melee closer range stuff isn't a bad thing either. But there's still some stuff like that, like some of the newer model units that are updated in the Indominus box that I haven't done with.
I will say through the generations, flayed ones have been really good, but they're very temperamental.
Uh-huh.
They get into one good combat, use them well, because after that they're gonna get focused down. The was it the Triarch Guard? If you want some staying power, go with them.
Okay.
I found some of my old pariahs the other day.
Iscariot, are you
Not enough for
using that
Legacy.
same horrendous color combination that you use for your freaking armored core?
Zaku.
Yeah.
Zaku.
That's
I need you to trust me on something.
No.
you're expecting a lot there, bud.
Tell me that doesn't look cool. Yo, hey,
Well,
thank you,
download
William.
those too.
Thank you so much. Sorry, I really do need to look more at chat.
You do.
Well, I
Fine.
need to get the thing that merges or that displays both chats side by side.
That's right. You're doing a dual thing, aren't you?
Yeah, these
That
are
would-
all
That would
everything
explain
after.
why I see you talking about things. I'm like, I don't see what he's talking about.
Everything
Am I
after
going
Evil
crazy?
Within is going to be dual streamed to YouTube. I just haven't. It's just this week has been very busy outside of doing this, so I haven't been able to get all of the stuff set up. Like, I scrambled for a way that I could sit at the hobby desk and talk with you guys tonight.
Oh, there's Liberty Prime.
You found it?
Oh, you're expensive.
Yeah, I want it so bad, though.
That's all.
And Zaku, I showed you this color scheme.
Yeah, it also didn't just click until just now that it was the same one you use for your
My Armored Core?
max.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I also have a version of it planned for Tau whenever I get my Tau.
I suppose it's something that's not red, so that's probably for the best for your.
Yeah, because every other one of my fucking armies is red. Blood Angels, I play Gorsk. What?
Your Night Haunts.
My Night Haunts are red. My fucking Ghouls are red because I play the Blister Skin. Although I don't know if Blister Skin are even still around. I can't reach it. The cat is now in my lap, and I can't reach one of my Ghouls from here.
I now understand why it's $149 for this model.
It's huge, isn't it?
Almost 9.5 inches tall.
9.5 inches of Liberty Prime.
Beat me to it. I love and hate that Sony struck gold with that. That statement's just absolutely
They
wonderful.
100% knew what they were talking about.
They had to.
They had to have known what they were doing.
I will say the new Spider-Man game is just too good.
Oh yeah. Anyway, what I was saying,
It's-
earlier is, if I recall reading the dual chats are against TOS if I merge them, but if I show them both on the screen, it's not. So I'd have to show both chats separately side by side on the screen. That's what I have to set up.
Are you gonna do like a left and right, or are you thinking vertical?
I was thinking vertical. Do like one on top, one on bottom, but I left and
Or
right
you
might.
make sure you have them discerning at that point.
Well,
I'd probably
I
have one on
yeah.
the left side of the screen, one on the right side. That way, it makes it easier in the long run.
Yeah, I gotta rearrange some things. That's really the biggest reason I haven't done it yet.
That also might be helpful too.
It sucks because there's some really nice plugins that will actually just straight up merge the chats, and next to the person on the screen will put a little icon on what platform they're on, and I really like that, but Twitch won't let you do it.
I was gonna say going against TOS is never great.
It's alright, it's just a matter of time before Twitch gets their head a little farther out of their ass.
Yeah.
I mean, from what I understand, they've been slowly pulling it like inches here and there.
Yeah, well, they're also working on their own like multicast system. So I think once that rolls out, it won't be as much of a
That
thing.
and they've had competition cropping up that's actually making a lot of headway.
Yeah.
Like Kick and such.
Mm-hmm.
Kick, Rumble, and such like that, from what I understand.
Yeah, they've been stealing some big names from them.
Though I've got a lot of concerns and problems with Kick just for the stake.com stuff in its own right, but that and the way that a lot of things are just like going absolutely wild over there.
It's because they
More so
started
Twitch has to
small.
have its own separate chat.
yeah.
You can do a combo chat that isn't on screen though. That's true. I can. Yes. You can do a combo chat which I really should. I should actually just do that. Put a combo chat on my own screen so that I can see
You
it.
don't miss the comments as they pop
Yeah,
up.
because that's my biggest problem I keep having, because the way I have to lay things
Yeah,
out
click
right
one or the
now.
other.
Yeah. Well, actually, I can move that over a little bit, but also like right now I'm not looking at my screen as much as I normally do anyway. So Because I am conducting art.
Conducting art.
Shut up.
What are you conducting art to do?
Murder.
Oh.
Same thing we do every night, Pinky.
When you have that startling realization that Pinky wasn't the dumb one.
Right?
Eh?
No, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results.
Fair.
I'd say Pinky wasn't the dumb one. He managed to stop Brain every single night from taking over the world.
I personally think Brain probably would have been a good world leader.
He wasn't dumb. Completely off balance and definitely insane, however.
Uh-huh.
Considering what those things are not exactly, mutually exclusive as
exclusive.
such.
Yeah, I'm a well-adjusted human being.
Makes the doubt.
I'll take lies for 500, Alex.
How much of black did I do on this other hand?
Yes.
Enough. At least 5.
At least 5. That you're true.
The question is
We're talking
What
train
5?
conducting, Divine. Meanwhile on the streamers... Yeah, I mean, to be fair, though, I'm also not big enough for Twitch to give a fuck if I'm breaking TOS. It's just, like... You gotta be careful on that fine line. Like, what if something happens, What if they just so happen to look at me one day, or they just... something happens and there is a surge, and it's...
it'll leave you with your pants down, and it's like a, hey!
I mean, they come in and my pants are probably down anyway.
You have
Most
pants
streamers
on.
don't wear pants anyway, so.
I was gonna say you have pants on.
I'm wearing shorts.
I'm not.
Expect nothing else from Test Mice. Raise his eyebrow. You're what? I'm completely sane.
Yeah,
And
so
no amount of anyone else telling me otherwise will change my mind.
well, he's textbook then.
Senpai
Good
just
enough.
happens to notice you at the wrong time. Exactly. Alright, we're gonna clear coat this. Except I'm just gonna fucking merge the clear coats at this point because this one's almost empty.
I will say, verbally tormenting the professor during these streams is definitely more amusing than doing it in text.
It's nice because I was thinking about it, and when
So Sivo's drop-in definitely
Yeah.
really made a click in for you.
well, because I'm sitting there, I'm like, yeah, this is great and all, but like I said, I'm doing something else, so I don't look at chat as much as I normally do, and I'm
And
like,
it gives you something to play off of, so you're not just sort of like
yeah.
getting focused, and it's a far more interesting stream as a whole at that point.
If I were insane, wouldn't I be the first? No, probably would notice. Also, Divine agrees with you on textbook.
Yeah.
Are you leaving now, Divine? I know you said you do have to go back to work. You said.
There we go.
I was at the Russian's house earlier.
Oh yeah.
I dropped off some hardware that he's moving for me. Because I'm horrible with Facebook Marketplace, so I might as well give it to someone I know for a fact can probably sell it better than I can.
I'm very glad you added context to that.
Well, that was the idea, to go, completely innocuous and kind of terrifying.
So
and then give
Zaku
context afterwards.
Zaku here likes to frequent the Craigslist back pages.
Yeah, sure. It's not true, but we'll go with that for, I guess, sake of lore. I don't know.
I am developing lore for you.
That's concerning. You should not develop lore for me.
I'm developing lore for you.
That's concerning. Don't do that.
Hey, how you doing? Tea time with Toby. How are you doing today?
Yeah.
I develop my own lore plenty enough. When you have enough ass hair to, filter water as it comes through, as a mangrove.
God damn it.
I have one solid response to that is
Starts brown, comes out clear, ready to drink.
Fucking ooh, dude. Alright, I gotta clear coat these little guys, then we'll get the edge highlight in the big dude. Well, we'll get the edge highlight in the body. And then,
edging and Jesus.
yeah, that's what I said. If people that don't understand minis ever came in here, they'd just be like, "You're doing what?" Especially like when the gloss varnish looks like that.
This game is so weird.
How am I doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Security. Nice. You got your Voton Christmas box. We're This is just a Parasite Immortex that I picked up that we're testing the color scheme on, but we're working on our Leviathan box. So, hey Ramses, what's up?
That you ended up with that.
Yeah, I got. Oh, yeah, that looks like shit on the cameras.
Yes, it does. To be fair, it's probably your ring light that's washing those out and making
It
them
and I turned it down too. That's the worst part.
it's still one of those things you're gonna have to play with the setup. It works for what it does, but it definitely needs some finer tweaking.
It's not bad when I actually put color on stuff.
Well, my
It's
biggest
just
problem when it comes to minis as a whole, like when you're trying to photograph them, unless you're actually using like a photo box or something, they're almost always gonna look a lot different in comparison.
All of my hey Ramses, what's up, buddy? I don't remember if I said it, but anyway, hi. Oh shit, I forgot to highlight the black. God damn it. Anyway, how goes painting? It goes great, actually.
Oh, thanks for the
Haven't touched the Leviathan box. Thought you sold the nids. I only recently started nids, like in the last year. I've been a Blood Angels player for going on 24 years now, and because I feel like I tell this story every single time I stream. I got my first Blood Angels on my 10th birthday, which I'll be 34 soon. But
what do we know about the professor? He used to play Blood Angels.
Used to, I still do.
How do we know? He tells us every stream.
Yeah, but in May I picked up my first Tyranids, and then the box gets revealed like a week after I buy my first set of Tyranids, and I go, "Fucking GW's targeting me."
Yeah?
Don't yeah me.
Yeah.
Huh?
So we're doing this so I don't have to paint red for a little while. Oh, but anyway, what I was...
colors except for red.
Start some Iron Fist. Start painting that yellow.
You can kiss my fucking ass. Although Dorn,
Love painting yellow. It's his favorite thing. Aside from painting red.
Dorn in the newest Siege of Terra book is absolutely hysterical.
So the Joy Toy company that makes the models,
Yeah, I have one of those.
they made Dorn,
Oh no.
but they didn't give him the magic pain glove.
Did they give him Storm's Teeth at least?
I think so, yeah.
Then, I mean, all is K.
Oh shit, I tried it. A new game on Epic Stuff.
Oh, Ramses, did you ever get that color thing figured out?
Color thing?
Ramses was got some paints. It was testing some stuff, just on spoons and stuff. But it was like kind of coming out like weird and thick and chunky. So I was giving him a few tips and nothing like too spectacular, but. Main Ultras and Votons. The Imperium magazine got me back in after like 15 years. Yeah, I was a big Tomb Kings player. The Old World coming back is actually I cannot wait. I think we just broke someone.
Who'd you break?
I don't know, I just heard groans of pain.
That was me.
Was that groans of pain from what was said or physical pain?
It's just,
Because if it's physical pain, I definitely understand.
No, it's probably groans of pain because
No.
another game he wants to play is coming.
No, it's the Old World Fantasy, which is called what it is.
It's fantasy. It's fantasy 9th edition.
I literally got to watch them end that game and then come out with Age of Failmar and delete both the factions I
Dude.
play.
I was encouraged to put a medium. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, no. How do you think I feel? They ended my factions too because I had Dark Elves, which are playable,
They're still there, yeah.
and Tomb Kings were my two big ones.
Bretonnians and Orcs.
Bretonnians are still playable.
Bretonnian got removed in second edition.
Bretonnians are still playable.
Is a full army.
You missed what I held up, didn't you?
No, I saw that thing.
It's canon that the Flesh Eater courts are what's left of Bretonnia.
Jesus.
So,
That Age of Failmar now has these new, like, bastardized orcs. I don't understand what they are.
Oh, the big orcs?
Big, they're just weirdly gangly.
Yeah. I meant to paint them out too. God damn it, it's fine. We'll do it after.
Personally, I've just been frustrated with a lot of the GW stuff as a whole recently, to the point where I'm like, I'll just pick up the Crisis Protocol stuff for a while.
Yeah, the biggest thing for me is their price.
Yeah, no, wholeheartedly. Like, the jack up and everything else just being significantly more frustrating is disgusting. Plus, they lost a lot of goodwill with a lot of those crackdowns and stuff that they had done prior.
100%.
It's like I said to Tainted. It's like every time they take like a minuscule step forward, it's like a few months later they take 3 steps back.
Yeah. 8th edition had its growing pains, but like it was an amazing step in the right direction.
I actually
And,
I like the rules of 9th. I don't like the list building.
Yeah, 9th was okay. 10th edition, like,
Or,
the power
10th,
scaling's gone through the roof.
Yeah, 10th edition, I like the actual rules themselves. I don't like the list building.
What are you highlighting the kite in?
Gray.
Gray?
But the,
Great coat gray right now. And then I'm gonna go back over it probably with a
Probably
a greenish edge highlight.
I was either gonna say green or blue would probably work pretty decent for it.
I want to experiment with something else watching using makeup. Yeah, makeup sponges make it really cool. Got my skull pass set and painted the dwarves like crap. Learn to make the gobos goods so they have a good place in your heart. God, I missed that skull pass set. We got it, and then my brother fucking stole it, and I was gonna take the dwarves, and then they ended up in my brother's friend's house, and I never saw them again. But it's fine, because I went and picked up Dark Elves and Tomb Kings instead.
I will say with like the makeup stuff, I definitely prefer using makeup brushes as dry brushes rather than the dry brushes that they sell elsewhere.
yeah.
They work so good. And I will
like
say,
sponge dry brushing? Yeah.
not even just sponge dry brushing. Like I have like like the big makeup brushes you'd have for like powder stuff.
I gotta refill that.
wife-
1 second.
I had my wife pick up some of those for me at Walmart because I needed some real quick because I was just doing some stuff here and there for it. She comes home with these hot pink ones. I'm like, these are wonderful. Like they're electric neon pink, and I'm like, as bad as that is, these are dope.
I mean, you never lose them.
Yeah, that was the idea.
Okay, yeah, because he would.
I have my moments. I will say, since I had it on the new hobby area is significantly more organized. When you don't use your kitchen
you
table
buy the makeup
for
brushes
stuff,
for your face, I buy them for my figures. We're not the same.
Too true.
That is true.
Too true.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here fucking kicking tables. Fuck.
And we've all kicked our table at least once.
Makeup dry brush. Yeah, I don't have any at the moment.
I highly recommend. You can
Yeah,
pick
they're
them up pretty damn cheap. Especially if you go to the dollar store and use some of those like real cheap ones.
Yeah.
Funny enough, those seem to work better than some of the other ones half the time, oddly.
They do. I feel like the ones you get from like actual companies nowadays are just so bar.
Yeah. That's about right. Like I've got I have an army painter one that I'll use occasionally, but I just don't like the feel of it. And then a lot of times I'll actually sort of dry out my sable hair regular brushes and do light stuff with it there as I need to for like more delicate spots. I got like a tiny one for the makeup brush, and it works for doing some decent things. But if I really needed to get like somewhere clear or what have you, it goes from there with it pretty decently.
Okay. Yeah, way cheaper the better. Yeah, true. Bought a few packs at 99 cents, so we're going to try it after dinner. Hell yeah, send me pictures.
100%.
Or post pictures, see how it looks.
I probably should send some of the stuff that I have for the things that I've painted here and there just to display.
Oh,
like,
that's the thing I was going to try. I've been trying to say. Oh, hey, look, the wash actually came out really good.
Finish your sentence, good lord.
The
professor's ADD AF.
Yeah. Anyway.
You throw that out. What's going on? I'm throwing the alphabet at him. He's okay.
But the pictures I've taken of like the I've posted before on like Twitter and like in the Discord and everything. Lunecra actually got a light box that I've been using to take those pictures with, like an actual photo light box. And it really I kind of thought it was dumb at first, like the idea, and then like I took the first couple pictures and I was like, oh, this actually does work really well.
They're kind of needed to actually keep the colors from being washed out, even on other things here and there with different phones.
Yeah.
Like the Samsung phones are really nice. I have one offhand, and the camera's absolutely wonderful. The problem is lighting is more important than whatever camera you're shooting on. If you don't have good lighting, it's not going to come off right. And I just don't have a good lighting thing, nor do I have the drive or what have you to buy a light box. It
disperses the light properly. Yeah. Bristles are messed up due to cheap manufacturing and give you more irregular dry brush. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's like, where's my dry brush that I've, like, beat the shit out of for years? Like, that doesn't do it anymore. I use it for wash now.
There is a new person.
Ah, it's a Lunecra.
Hi. She heard me talking shit. She has to come beat me up now.
I mean, fair.
No, we were talking about lighting and photos. That's what made me.
Oh yeah, that actually is kind of her expertise.
Hey. I was gonna say the reason.
Hi everyone, my wife's here. What the fuck did I do with that color?
I ate
Yeah,
it.
no.
Right up here.
My first thought on that is, if you ever want to take pictures outside, you want to do it on a cloudy day because clouds disperse the light evenly, so there isn't actually shadows on cloudy days unless it's like directly below a tree or something.
Yeah.
And if you're trying to take photos of like miniatures or something, like a nice solid white sheet of paper or several, depending on the size of what you're going for.
I
like
realized that
any solid white something.
Oh right,
I started
would be good.
the back wall in my hallway because it's just like a big long white hallway area.
Phone is such a potato, can't get good pics no matter what I do. I have a Samsung Galaxy 23, so like plus.
Ultra,
so, like,
that.
Yeah, we have like the actual like really good
plus
cameras.
or is it an Ultra?
I don't fucking know. I don't know the difference.
Do you have a stylus?
No.
The Plus Ultra.
Then you have an Ultra.
It's
you have a Plus. You have a Plus. The Ultra has the stylus.
It's a Plultra.
Because the Ultras are now they killed the Note series and now they're the Ultra series because naming.
Hey, Sig.
They were very similar. I can understand why people were confused.
They didn't clarify it. They killed a line and then rolled it into the other with a whole new name.
They
and then didn't explain
Ultra.
shit.
Well, they changed it to the Ultra because 2 versions of the Note blew up.
True. Getting away from the branding on that of the explosion
Yes.
probably for the best in hindsight, yeah.
Hey, Sig,
I forgot about that for a sec.
do you have a color conversion chart? I'm trying to figure out what... Oh, fuck. I'm trying to figure out what the P3 version of Cabalite Green is. Because I own the whole line of P3, but I know the color in GW.
Hold it up.
Phone was like 50 pounds, spent more on a land fortress. Yeah, we got ours through a deal from the provider, so... Stylus on mine has made Minesweeper so much easier to play.
But yeah, hold up the paint you're talking about. I might have a...
I don't have it. I remember...
I've considered using mine when we played Jackbox.
Hold on. Let me. I'll look it up.
Oh my god! I actually made him do it. Yes.
Fuck you.
Later. Got real fucking quiet there.
Because he's contemplating. He's been edging all day, remember?
He's thinking about all this man Viking.
Foul green. Oh, they're Gnarls green. Gnarls green is the one I'm looking for.
When they don't acknowledge it, that means it's true, right?
Yeah.
I hate you both.
What?
You love us to pieces.
We'll fucking ban you out of a cannon.
Don't give me what I want. Don't threaten me with a good time.
There's a Sony in green. Am I out of Gnarls green?
I really need to get more of the game color paints.
I wish someone local sold P3. No one locally sells P3 anymore.
I found that I liked the game color more than the P3. Like, I'm slowly trying to swap everything into it just for the convenience and the actual, like, consistency of it. I find the P3 paints are a little too thin for my taste.
I sent the professor actually a picture of all of my paints. Yeah, more than half of them are game color.
Yeah, they actually are.
I don't blame you. They're really good. Especially specifically the game color line is actually really nice.
Okay, I think I have the paint I want. Fuck.
Hooray! But they're amazing for base coloring because they're
let's try some blunt trauma, see if that works. Yeah, go for it.
Really good pigment.
Yeah, no, they're super, super highly pigmented and work really good.
All right, well,
they have. I will say this right now. They have one of the best yellows out in the market right now.
Ooh, well, that's good to know, and I'll keep that in mind.
I hate painting yellow.
What?
Same.
You love painting yellow. It's your favorite thing.
No. Okay. Most of you are too young for this
Hydrate.
one.
Cheers.
The original Bad Moon Yellow from Games Workshop back in circa 1996.
Oh yeah. I'm currently maintaining a mix of Citadel bases and contrasts. Here, let me safely move this out of the way. I have a literal drawer full. This is mostly P3 and Citadels. And then I have the entire Scale 75 Fantasy and Games line. Because I really like Scale 75 paint. But it's also $8 a fucking pot.
Yeah, but the amount you get out of those... Yes.
It is hard to get a hold of them, true.
But the problem is Citadel paints now are, what, $6 a pot?
Yeah, something like that.
Six-ish. 6 or 7, depending upon which store you're going to.
But, like, I can get 2 game color pots for the same price.
Yeah, they're $4. In most cases. Like,
there's certain sites that are 3.
True. I've been buying locally from our local game store just because, support your local game store.
100%.
So I've been buying it there, and they're about $4, which is better than the $6 and some change that I end up spending on the Citadel stuff. That I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing this anymore. Plus, dropper bottles are a godsend.
Yes.
Especially when you're working off of a wet palette.
Still have a pot of Bad Moon Yellow I'm slowly reviving. I think I threw my final pot of Caliban Green out the other day. Or Caliban Green out the other day. I found it, and it's the old Black Cat pot, and it was actually physically just a rock. And I'm like, can I reconstitute? No, I can't reconstitute this.
If I had known you had that still, I would have taken that pot off your hands.
I threw it out like 2 weeks ago, dude.
I know.
The modeling goes good. We just got back to that guy. We've got some other guys ready to go for spraying once we get the parasite done. And
that's just edging,
Yeah, I'm gonna see how Trader Green looks on this black before I really commit to it.
My favorite thing that the professor has admitted to recently is that he does not thin his paints in any way, shape, or form.
It's not true. I thin them when they go in the airbrush.
That's true. That's the only way you thin them when you're painting. Otherwise, you don't thin them in at all.
Yeah, because if you have a fucking light hand, you don't need to. Enough llama, medium, and water, you can revive anything with it. That's fair. I didn't think about it. I just threw it out.
I will say I don't specifically thin them directly. A lot of the times, the thinning that happens on mine happens through my wet palette.
The big problem is the old GW paints.
They thick.
They were thick, but like the original ones, but like the black caps, they weren't a normal polyurethane style. They were something else.
Don't like that either.
So they
Bastion
hardened up
gray?
really badly.
Yeah, they like when I say they turned to stone, they literally fucking turned to stone.
Jeez.
And, like, we could have revived them,
Annie!
but it would require you to tear them apart and basically grind them back down to their pigment dust.
Yeah, let me just get out the mortar and pestle.
Right?
I would like to get a nice mortar and pestle. I have one that's like this big.
I have one that's about, like... Oh. Yeah, no, I have one that's about the size of my palm. I use it for spices.
Usually what they use for.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you're
will
gonna hear
say,
me moving shit around my room.
there is something wonderful about freshly crushed coriander seeds
Yes.
that I started picking them up. I picked up that specifically when I was making white chicken chili, and I initially used a like an
don't like
electric
that.
grinder for it.
White
but-
chicken chili. That sounds good.
It is really good. It's a white chicken bean chili, and was it the
How do I want
you
to do
usually use
this?
like a block of cream cheese with it, but because I'm lactose, well, not necessarily lactose intolerant, but I have IBS and such, so I'm always trying to do different things with that to prevent issues. I
100%.
picked up this stuff called tofuti. It's a tofu-based.
You want to do it perfectly true. Whitecaps are the foundation of mine.
It's a tofu-based cream cheese. Just
No.
on my end, it tastes pretty decent.
Tea time. Black caps. I don't have any here that I can show you. The original. Look up. Hold on. What year were those pots?
94.
But yeah, the white chicken chili is like an absolute banger. It doesn't take too much, and like the main thing is cannellini beans. Half of it goes with
yeah. The black caps we're talking about are like they were the standard, the hex ones. Yeah, they were the standard pots when I started playing in 3rd edition.
Let me do this. I think I have this. Here.
They are an antique. There are still some that are floating around.
Western.
And people do keep them, like myself included. I have a few. Just because they open so much nicer than the new ones.
Yeah, I don't like the way that the caps open.
Like they tried that lock open mechanism, which is kind of okay, but the cap itself doesn't go far enough back where you don't get your hands into it.
Here, this might be.
Toby
helpful.
says same with them.
So I'm gonna send this to you.
Sure.
That should work proper.
You want to do a perfectly minimal loss of resources. You just need to revive them. Yeah, I should have thought about it before I threw them out, but like I was kind of just like cleaning, and it's like, let's see how this
By the
Crixbane
way,
base looks. This might be the
If you
color
like
I want
cooking stuff, I highly recommend this app called Recipe Keeper. Like this thing is a game changer.
You're a game
'Cause you
changer.
can also send like recipes like this in a simple way. What's neat is it also has a mobile app, so you can actually like generate a shopping list to then take with you.
You also
that
have a
is
mobile
handy.
app.
You are a mobile app.
Oh, thanks.
Don't give him that much credit.
Your dysfunction only works 30% of the time.
All right, that's actually probably accurate.
I'm gonna cry now. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Excellent.
But when I crushed the coriander seeds, like had been using the electric.
Never get
grinder
goblin
to
green
it.
bases.
It worked
Oh,
It-
traditional
works.
goblin green bases.
well enough, but then I swapped over to the mortar and pestle, and like it hits completely different.
It gets a better grind, honestly, than the electric ones.
hmm Plus, I feel like a lot less of the oils end up just getting like blitzed into oblivion.
This is probably gonna hurt you, Sig, because I'm sure like you told me, but it wasn't until like I think around the time we started playing War Machine was when I really understood why people did the green bases on 40k stuff.
Uh-huh.
And I know you told me like way back when before I really knew you at this, and like I ran into you and like everyone at the GW when I was like little.
Mhm.
So
Back in the day, there were no options.
Yeah.
You had green flock, green bases, and like, if you were plucky, maybe some small granulated stone.
I remember when I was putting my first set of bases together, my dad was driving the concrete truck still, and I was complaining about needing stone to make it look like broken, like concrete and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So my dad comes home from work with a Mountain Dew bottle full of concrete and hands it to me and goes, "Get a hammer, boy." So to make I don't have any of the Necrons anymore that I had that on, but to make the stone bases I had on my Necrons, I literally took a like liter Mountain Dew bottle of concrete. We cut the plastic off and I beat the shit out of it with a maul until I got the little chunks of concrete for that.
That tracks.
That is a very you story.
If anyone that knows my dad knows that's completely in character for him too.
It really is.
Yeah.
It's a way of life, true.
Oh yeah, all my hair.
Oh, I'm
ties.
sorry, Annie. Hope you feel better. But also, like, yeah, the temperature fluctuations locally here have completely wreaked havoc for my sinuses. All right, I think
I've had 2 nosebleeds in the last like 2 days.
I have a cough that won't go away. I
bad
feel
one.
perfectly fine except for the cough.
I'm not usually too bad on the cough. I can use pressure differentials in my mouth to remove mucus from my chest.
That is the weirdest flex I've ever heard.
It's me. I'm full of weird
That's
flexes, you know
dedication.
that?
Fair.
So Toby, my dad, when I am now older than my father was when I had those Necrons. Let's put it that way. I was born when my parents were teenagers, so like that is a very late 20s man storyline.
Oh, also, you'll get a kick out of this. I don't know if you've ever heard something called Liquitex ink
That rings a
or
bell.
Liquitex.
Yeah.
So, a bottle of Liquitex is an amazing ink you can use for models. If you ever get a chance to get a hold of a bottle, it's good. But you're gonna pay like $9 a bottle. They're big too, by the way.
Ugh.
I was, because my sister and I like to thrift through fucking Community Aid and all those kind of shops.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to feather this or not.
I literally went in there with her one time.
Should drag the bottle across the street, right?
That wouldn't have worked. You have to maul that bad boy.
I was out there in the driveway with a 5-pound maul beating the shit out of a bottle-shaped chunk of concrete when my grandmother pulled in the driveway and just stared at me.
Just carry on. Walks inside.
That's exactly it. She knew better than to ask questions.
Yep. You live longer that way. But anyway,
true.
we were, I think it was Goodwill. We were over there and I saw a 6-pack of these things. So it's 2 blacks, a like sky blue, a dark blue, a yellow, and a red. But the thing with these things is they mix super, super well.
Yeah.
So I can make like 60 different colors of inks from those 6 bottles.
Oh wow, that's quite impressive, actually.
I don't remember who it was. Someone told me I needed to learn color theory and actually just mix my own
You
paints.
do.
And I'm like,
I've been telling you that for years.
Maybe it was you. That explains why I haven't listened.
That explains a lot, actually. Mainly because I'll tell you something and it doesn't take it until you get it through your own head that you're like, yeah, no, maybe I should do that.
I don't want to.
You're stubborn.
It feels wasteful.
It's not.
It's not. The amount of stuff that I'll do that I mix different things. Like I started off with base color stuff. I do buy specific colors if I'm looking for a specific shade that I need more of than what I can mix. But I will sit there and I will play with a thing of paint until I get it to where I want it to be, and then I'll put it up. If I'm doing like small.
Night Divine. Leave you with a tip before I have to sleep. Lead Belcher base spray color. Yes, actually, I don't have it here, but I play Marvel Crisis Protocol too, and that's somewhat similar how I painted my War Machine. I did a base silver spray, and then went over it with whatever that contrast black is, and it came out amazingly.
Yeah.
Fair.
Thank you for coming by, Toby. Yeah, no, the thing is, anytime I pour stuff out, I over pour. and I want to try to save and get stretch the paint as far as I possibly can. So it feels wasteful to me.
Well,
don't look at my wet palette then.
Yeah, why do you think I don't really use my wet palette unless I really need something
Okay.
specifically done?
When you're mixing colors like that, actually having dropper bottles is a godsend.
I agree. That's why I'm swapping over to the game color.
Yeah.
I bought dropper bottles to do it myself. I'm like, that's way too much effort. I'm not doing that.
The other thing is I will forget the recipes.
Write it down.
You could write it down. It's not going to be exactly the same half the time unless you can physically measure exactly how much you're doing, but
But you can get it close enough realistically.
yeah, you can usually get it close enough if you have an eye for color. Like,
can't
that's
read my-
the whole aspect of learning color theory.
I can't read my own handwriting.
I believe
Oh.
it. Your handwriting's chicken scratch.
Yeah.
I can't read your handwriting 90% of the time.
I type for a living.
Yeah, it shows.
Last time I tried to read his handwriting, I summoned chickens.
Oh. Super ultra mega chicken.
Last time
Yes,
last
I
time
did.
you had to read my handwriting, you were playing a guardsman that's grenade launcher exploded on you.
Oh yeah.
That's one of the stories I've actually told because we were talking about possibly playing that game,
What?
Dark Imperium, or not Dark Imperium, Dark Heresy.
Super mega ultra chicken. Oh, he is
I-
legend.
I would play that in a heartbeat if I have time for it.
We've been trying to get a handful of different things together recently.
Yeah, the remember the guy who played the guardsman that he critically failed his roll and his grenade launcher exploded on him and launched him down a hallway and blew his arms off.
Mhm.
Hey, Poindextra, you're over to drink the paint water. Here you go. It's a nice shade of light gray right now.
Blech.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Thank you. It's like 3 a.m. Yeah, you're good, dude. I'll be around.
Have I ever showed you what my paint water looks like after
You've
the
never
4-hour
talked in
sessions?
my chat, Poindextra? I mean, okay.
Say. Depending on what colors you use, probably a horrible brown or gray.
Usually a horrible brown or gray, but it's also
Well,
because
that's true.
most of my stuff is done within about 4 hours, 90% of the time, as I had said before. Like, it's not as super detailed or as what have you as, say, something that Iscariot's doing now, but
I'm a perfectionist.
it looks decent enough to go on the table. Like, it's definitely tabletop plus.
Oh, fuck. I'm a perfectionist that immediately fucks up.
It's the one thing. Like I've been playing tabletop for so goddamn long. I stopped doing high quality models because there's always some damn kid who runs in. That looks cool, crunch.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
No, you see,
Luckily,
I
we
have
haven't had
those
to deal with
children
that.
now. I have those children now. And instead of getting them to crunch my own shit, I just bought them their own, so it's distraction models.
Mhm.
Here, honey, you want to look at my Screamer Killer? You have your own.
To be fair, your daughter's stuff looks absolutely ridiculous and is very much so her.
It is
And I
very, it
appreciate
is
it.
very her. That is very true.
Like, it looks candy coated.
Just because
Which
you're a
is kind of
perfectionist
funny.
doesn't mean you're perfect. Perfection is an unattainable goal. That doesn't stop me from being a perfectionist.
We're right back to the insanity clause.
Mm-hmm.
I never said that I was sane.
No, you did earlier. We refuted it.
Did. Mm-hmm.
No, no one recorded that.
It's on a VOD.
You record your own stuff.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm hoping Blue has a clip of it so we can torment you with it later.
Blue wasn't here
Get
yet.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
You better hope.
Hope.
We'll get him the someone get him the files so we can have that clip together. Was it insane? Quickly cuts to, I never said that.
Look, I'm not responsible for the shit that comes out of my mouth sometimes. I forget that shit like 10 minutes later.
I'm aware it's gotten you into a lot of trouble.
I'm not responsible for paint drinker.
It does get him in trouble a lot.
Oh my.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot you. And that
I
startled the
muted,
crap out of me.
I muted so you wouldn't hear my clicky clackies because I'm just over here playing Dot Age while, listening to the conversation.
I
Thank
figured
you.
that was the case, but I completely forgot you were in here, and that scared the crap out of me.
Surprise.
Yeah, no, it's true. I will generally just start. Blue, they were saying earlier. Earlier, I said something along the lines of "I'm completely sane," and then this conversation happened.
You said I am perfectly mentally stable.
Oh, well, that's a fucking
Around
lie.
the time that I then responded in the chat with raises eyebrows. You're what?
We all know that's a fucking lie. Anyway,
My favorite thing is the amount of times that he tries and convince me of that he doesn't lie.
I don't lie.
He tries to do it less than Sivo does, but you know.
When it comes to you specifically, Zaku, I never lie.
Bullshit.
It's a lie right there. My personal favorite thing is he goes, "Would I lie to you?" Yes. Anytime you get the chance. Mainly because you think it's funny.
To be fair, I never lie about anything that actually hurts you.
True. But sometimes it can be very difficult to try and get something like an actual answer for something. Where I then have to spend like 5 minutes trying to actually like get to the bottom and actually get you to give me a right answer.
It's really fun when Sivo and I are both doing it to him at the same time about the same subject.
Yeah, that's not my personal hell or anything.
Oh, you make funny joke.
I just unlocked cows in this game, and the wild cow looks mildly terrifying. It looks more like a zombie cow.
Ooh.
And maybe it is a zombie cow. You are working on the apocalypse.
I gotta figure out what I want to do. Like, I haven't found a game.
I'm being
recently
threatened with the apocalypse.
Same thing.
I haven't found a game
have to
that's really
defeat it.
clicked with me recently, which is really quite frustrating. Like, the last thing I was really excited for was Spider-Man, and I finished that technically in, like, sitting-wise, about 4 or 5 sittings. And when I say finished it, I mean 100% and platinumed it.
You should look at .age and see if you have any interest in it.
That's what she's playing right now.
Yeah, I keep seeing her pop up offhand in my Steam friends list with it. Let me take a look. Let's see what this shows.
You should check it out.
My wife
Not
had
guaranteeing that it's going to be like your cup of tea or anything, but you should check it out.
my wife picked up Sandrock recently.
Yeah, I want to get Sandrock eventually, but if I do buy it, I want to get the one with all the DLCs just immediately included, but I also don't want to spend 60-something bucks on a game right now. .age is like right under 20 at the moment.
Alternatively, have you tried asking me about my Humble Bundle?
Humble!
Hi, I'm asking you about your Humble Bundle.
Hello, I'm here to ask you about your Humble Bundle.
Currently, it's the base game, but you can pick that up with my Humble Bundle.
How much does this
I
actually
have a 32% off for $27.19.
Oh shit, I gotta watch this still. Fuck.
Do you know how long it goes for?
2 more days at the moment. Is what they have an introductory sale, and then I get additional 20% off. So I have the 15% discount for their introductory sale, and then I get 20% off of their discount, which brings it to $27.19. So it's a 32% discount right off from that as such.
I'm just waiting for my paycheck.
I get that.
We have the oldest gremlin's birthday coming up, and so our money is kind of being sequestered for that.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Like, worst comes to worst, it'll most likely go on sale again if you want to wait until then. But I do get a flat 20% off regardless. Like, it'll still be cheaper to buy it at any
with
time.
With code Zaku, please.
Hey.
Ah!
You joke, but the Humble Bundle choice stuff is actually well worth it for the fact that if you keep that going for 12 months active, you get a 20% off store discount, and that comes on brand new games. Like, that is also including the new Like a Dragon, was it a Gaiden, the man who erased his name, that just came out. I can get for, where'd it go? Where's the store? Oh, not on the store page.
You know,
I can get that for, it's hiding still. Where the hell did it go? $39.99.
It's 20% off.
Yeah, so I get $39.99 is how much I pay for that.
I'm just saying, a Humble Bundle should give you a few free months for the amount of like legwork you do.
Advertising you do.
To be fair, I do a lot of advertising for stuff that I like in general. Like
You
product-wise.
do. You really do.
I'm good at it, at that.
Hi, this thing has completely taken over my life. Please join me. In
Yeah,
Death Age.
that's exactly what it is.
What's my next omen? A nature catalysm based one.
We'll
Woohoo,
be
bricks.
This looks actually kind of adorable. It's like a city builder.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's... I'm actually following this already. I just realized. I'm like, this looks familiar.
Yeah, I found it on Twitter. Like the dev for it was doing a thing one day, and
I forgot
like,
to
oh,
paint
hey.
the forbidden butthole that is its mouth.
oh, this goes over here. I was trying to
Fucking
remember
what?
where I was planning to building.
One of the things I've been playing recently has been a game called The Unliving. Essentially, you're a necromancer who's trying to rebuild his soul that got shattered after a rite to essentially turn him into a lich went awry and exploded. So it severed your soul into like 3 or 4 parts, and you're like having to fight back through while raising an army of the dead to try and get the rest of your soul put back together so you can finish the rite.
Speaking of that, should I play the Evil Within
2?
DLCs, the Evil
Yeah,
Within DLCs this week, or should I do more hobby stuff?
A little bit of both.
I mean, what I'm probably going to do, because the hobby streams I'm going to start doing on weekends, but like I don't know, I haven't done this in so long, and it feels good to actually be back doing it.
It's one of the thing. I think that's the thing you know how you've been feeling like something's been missing a little bit, even with some of the streaming stuff. I think this is it.
Maybe. I do intend.
The part of the reason you enjoy streaming is the fact that you get to do stuff you don't normally feel like you get to do because your brain is broken, and
Well, I mean, like
the only way you can get yourself to actually relax enough to do it.
Like I said, is I have a problem where I feel like, you know, I need to treat something like a job in order to do it, and otherwise I won't do my hobbies if I don't do that, and it's not healthy. By no means is that a healthy way to be, but
I mean, to be fair, that's what Amelie does as well. So
yeah.
You're not the only one in that.
I know. I know.
It's I feel guilty for not doing this here. Was it doing work stuff instead of, enjoying myself? And then you just go, haha, fuck you. Fun is work.
At the very least,
Blue.
and the consequence DLCs.
Hey, Blue. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do the DLCs before I go to another game. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do a couple more hobby street or like Monday, Tuesday hobby, and then like do DLCs, and then go do weekend hobby or what. Although I can't do it next Sunday, so I don't know yet.
You're heading up to the local store this Sunday, right?
Yeah, I intend to.
Okay. Can you do me a favor and bring bring like wire stuff? I want you to look at my car stereo. It's I have the left side, and as I'm driving around, I'll occasionally hit a bump, and then the right side finally comes back on, and then it flickers off again. So I think there's a loose wire somewhere.
That's called you drive a Jeep.
I'm aware. I don't have a choice. I didn't choose the Jeep. It was what happened to have been, available at the time for the price point.
One does not simply choose the Jeep. The Jeep just arrives and chooses you.
Kinda.
I believe
How it
that,
works for
actually.
me.
I believe that.
I didn't want it, but I have it.
All right, we got Red Berry Sour Patch Kids Ghost tonight too. So I wonder how this is gonna taste.
It's actually not bad. To be honest, the ghost stuff's actually fairly decent. I really like the orange creamsicle by them. Though I will say my personal favorite orange creamsicle
I like the blue raspberry more.
My personal favorite orange creamsicle flavor of anything is the Gamer Supps Anime Girl Thighs, which is the best, absolutely best orange creamsicle flavor I've ever had.
I would always say, just in general, go with Gamer Subs or one of them, just because.
Oh yeah, Gamer Supps is good stuff.
No sugar. Let me just put it this way: I was encroaching on 300 pounds for a while there. I changed over to Gamer Subs and lost 30 pounds.
Oh yeah, no, the sugar just the sugar-free stuff and the fact of how it's all completely keto friendly, already a huge game changer in its own right.
I just
Plus, the
realized my
flavors are
music stopped.
good.
My music stopped.
Oh no.
Did you forget to loop it?
Nah, I just have a lo-fi stuff going on YouTube.
Hey, we're playing them there banjos.
I was playing Chillwave Banjo tonight, and now I just put on medieval lo-fi.
Zig, have you seen the Nerfer Gamer subs that's recently come out?
Yes.
Have you gotten a chance to try it?
No, I have not.
It is actually really good.
Which one?
Lean. You had it at the store.
Oh yeah, it's actually not bad.
It's a peach Arnold Palmer.
Ooh.
It is really good. Plus, the fact that it has a Biden lookalike with a cup of lean is actually hilarious.
That's funny.
I love it just for that. Like that in its own right.
I've
But
tried
no,
a couple of theirs.
Oh, that was way too heavy. Fuck.
There's a few names on there I don't want to mention on stream just because they have some.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
They're a little bit more provocative. But I got one of those. It was good.
I mean, I say some weird shit, but
Oh, I say some crazy shit. But if I'm on someone's stream, I keep that out of pocket stuff on, on check.
Yep. I was pushing it with the orange cream flavor, and I knew it was still tame enough that it wasn't too bad. But they definitely go.
They go wild
on some of them.
With the
They've been having a horrible staining issues with the cups, though. With in a search to try and find a cancer-causing red dye
I need to.
in its own right.
I need to get my own cup because I've been using Lunecras.
In my case,
I was going to give you that second one I had, but Tasha liked it too much, so I gave it to her.
Wow.
I told you before, you can just keep the cup. I haven't been drinking it because I need to buy like not caffeine version since I only ever drink it at night, and I cannot caffeine at night.
That's fair.
What's
I
up,
have the wife and I have mostly sugar-free, caffeine-free stuff in the house.
I have somebody in the background playing VBD, and they're going up against the doctor, and they're wondering like, I got shocked, but why can't I drop pellets? I was like, that's what the doctor does.
Yeah, that is what the doctor does.
That's
What the doctor do?
In my case, I need a consummately large amount of caffeine in my diet, or else I can't focus.
Yes.
I believe that's called having ADD and self-treating with effectively stimulants.
Yes,
Because it's the same thing I do.
because it's cheaper than going on Ritalin.
Yeah,
Yes, I need to open this.
I have to agree with that.
I don't know. I
$40
average.
for $40 for a thing of energy drinks that then last you for quite a while.
Okay. I average
Versus,
between
like-
3 and 6 energy drinks a day. So
Unless you're on that stream that you ran for the
Hold on, did you just say 3 or 6?
yes.
yep.
You're gonna go blind.
I hope
Ask him how much he drank during the release of Armored Core 6. Go on, ask him.
Oh no.
Ask him.
I
No. I want it to be prompted because I want this to hurt you
Okay,
more.
now I am curious. How much?
so I had 6 cans of the zero sugar watermelon, and 3 cans of zero sugar watermelon, 3 cans of the zero sugar orange, the 12 can variety pack, and 24 half cans.
Dear God.
He was up for 24 hours straight.
I mean, I do that anyway, but no, that I didn't actually drink all of them. I had that ready. I didn't actually drink. I only drank about half of it.
Nah.
That's still too much, is what we're saying.
You lost Peter privileges. You're done.
I lost what privileges?
You lost peanut privileges.
Uh-huh. It's fine.
But yeah, that was
Blue with the slurp.
I didn't even hear it go off, so I already refunded myself.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. If the sounds aren't working, it's probably because they're on the other PC and I'm in the other room at the moment.
Yeah.
They should be going off though.
Blurb.
Yeah, I noticed when I did the hydrate, I heard the catapult noise, but didn't hear the bonk noise.
Huh. I can go reset those things in a few minutes.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you mute the desktop sound on the other computer?
You know, it probably is. Hold on.
See, my favorite thing is we're currently in Discord, and I can.
Yes, I did have it muted, so you should they should work now, because I'm an idiot!
Yes,
Fuck you.
you would.
Dumbest professor.
What, do I have to ask permission?
Dumbest professor.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
A lot of quiet in this room right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get in there all nice and deep like. Hamster.
Turd hamster. Why?
Because Zaku's playing with the Discord soundboards.
I have to pay attention and look at some of them because some of them that are in some of these are just really not good.
Yeah.
So I'm sticking to ones that I know are safe, which are ones that I put up. So
Fair enough.
Pretty much any of the ones from Visceral.
I try to stick away from that. I have one from from the other server that I'm in offhand that I was requested to make ones for from a Ghost Stories clip.
Oh god.
Yeah, don't play that, because there's a lot of shit that happens in that series.
Oh yeah, I'll show that to you later.
That series is absolutely wild.
I fucking love that series, but... the gaggest of gag dubs.
Yep. Yep.
When you think it's a horrible abridged, and you're like, nope, that's the actual translation.
Yep.
Hmm.
Run away, she's a ghost and a bitch!
I know what that's from, but I hate it.
See, I grabbed that from the HD version of that at that. Have you seen the HD version of it?
Yeah, but I hate it.
It's so bad.
What is that? What is it?
Oh, the classic duck. You know, like tormenting the professor while he's playing Monster Hunter.
Fucking ass.
That was fun. I was punctuating all the sentences he was reading with quack.
Now.
Alternatively,
Grilled cheese sandwich.
Oh, I love that song. I miss Looney Tunes.
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Hey, there's this guy
No,
just
you are
sitting on the
not.
side of the road. He looks a lot like my boyfriend.
the Looney Tunes show is wild. It's just so crazy.
It was a weird show.
It really was. Alternatively, I also have this.
Card games on motorcycles!
Card games on motorcycles.
I watched, who was it? I think it was a Mother's Basement video today.
The one you sent me earlier.
Maybe? Did I send it to you? About how weird the
send me
world
one earlier.
building... About how weird the world building in, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was?
Yes.
How, like, we went from, like, standard 90s fare to, like, card games on motorcycles in, like, 3 decades.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's fine.
As long as it wasn't about the King's game.
I watched that video today, too.
Do you know what's my favorite sound effect in all of television?
The Wilhelm scream?
No.
Oh, Ed, and Eddie sound
Yes.
clips are always the best.
That will always be my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, I've been live for 2 hours already?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It goes a lot quicker when you have people to bounce off of.
it really does.
So even just having us in here and, shit.
I mean, that was what this
with you.
that was what this was experiment was for. So like, it is a massive success, and this I think is how we're going to be doing the hobby streams from now on.
Imagine if Sivo was here.
The only reason he's not is because
He has to
Luna.
work tomorrow.
Well, Luna has friends over.
Ah, I didn't know that part.
Yeah.
Friends?
He mentioned it earlier to me.
Screw the rules, I have money.
I love that one.
It's a pretty good one. I've got some good ones in other spots here and there as well. But again, I don't remember what some of them are, because they're just... There's something hilarious with the Discord soundboard when you key it up, because you only have so much you can key in. So then you have things that are just ominous, like the word morning. I don't know what it is, and I'm intrigued and concerned.
Hold on a sec. There's a couple of mine now. Well, we know what this is.
Eat the pee-pee macaroni!
That's a fun one.
I want to be where the feet.
That's the one I thought that was.
By the way, don't click on the first one in that. Was it on the that Discord channel, by the way?
Okay.
It's the first part of...
I'm going to Coom.
It's the first part of what?
It's the first part of... Like, it's up to you if you want to click it, but,
I can recite that, and I blame Visceral for that.
yeah. But part of the reason of that is why I made... Do you know what's horrifying now that you can do with Discord?
That looks really good. I'm pretty happy. I'm very happy with that.
On the soundboard, you can actually right-click it and set it as a server entrance and a server entrance sound. Did you not notice that that's what Visceral's does whenever he joins the server now?
No, because I have all those sounds turned off.
Oh, I didn't know you could
Likewise,
turn them off.
you can.
I did not know that. But yeah,
No,
that's
you
what he's
did
got to
not.
set to.
That does not surprise me in the slightest.
It really shouldn't. It really shouldn't. I will say, there's one on a official server that I absolutely love, that I know is safe. Well,
Play it. It's
safe
fine.
enough.
Fuck you, buddy.
It's wonderful. So how's the
too much
painting
green.
going? Oh. Well,
You
that
can
was
have
well timed.
never have enough green.
Listen here, you gremlin. Alright.
Went a little overboard on the green there.
Yeah, I was a little heavy-handed on it. It's alright. Because we need the spooper glue now.
Waiting for him to... Well, they're calling it the spooper glue. I'm waiting for him to squeeze it and a ghost come out.
It's the Craggle, don't let him lie to you.
Also fair.
We have a ghost here. He just booed at us.
Well, maybe you need to be more entertaining.
I'm gonna cry now.
Good.
Guess what sound does this thing make?
Me crying? Normally.
No, your little guy here.
Oh, my. What sound would the parasite make?
Hi, my name's Steve.
Would it be kind of like a?
I mean, there's a cinematic they released at the start of 10th where they kind of just roar, but there's no parasites in there.
See, I'm far more amused by it just going like, yeah, no, hi, my name's Steve.
You're probably more likely to get like a Godzilla 2000 level noises.
How
Fair.
big is it?
Larger than a bread box?
I feel like he pulls it out and just goes, "This is Jeremy, your only form of hellish entertainment."
How tall is it? Let's see. Let me grab a standard Space Marine.
Oh yeah, we do have context, don't we?
Yeah, because we know Space Marines are 8 feet tall.
Oh no.
Okay, so Dante here is 8 feet tall.
That looks nothing like a Devil May Cry.
I was about to say that I don't see him dual wielding pistols.
This isn't a Devil May Cry. I've been lied to.
That is Chapter Master Dante, Lord Commander of the Imperium Nihilus.
How does he feel about pizza?
He's okay with it, provided there's blood on it. He is leader of the Blood Angels. He is Papa Space Vampire.
He's a wiener.
Fuck you. It's my spiritual liege.
Says a lot. I hope you enjoyed the judgment in my voice.
Your spiritual liege is a kleptomaniac. Your spiritual liege is a metal kleptomaniac skeleton.
You're just jealous. Especially since I plan on painting him with Pokeballs.
Did I send you the conversion that was him like dressed and painted like Ash Ketchum?
No, but that sounds hilarious. Stevo told me he's been really getting into a lot of the like lore videos recently just because they're interesting and he just finds stuff like that fun.
Yeah, he's always liked the lore, he just doesn't want to play the game.
Well, yeah, that's because he's extremely competitive and he knows that about himself.
Yeah.
And he doesn't want to subject us or himself to that. Especially considering playing most competitive things with him is horrifying, mainly because he's usually at least 6 steps ahead of you and you don't realize until you're way too late.
Yes, I have heard of the fabled Graveyard Keeper deck.
His deck that tells you, oh, you're doing things? No. No, you're not.
I want to take my turn. No.
To be fair, that's modern Yu-Gi-Oh! At this point. Like, I tried playing some of the, was it one of the newer things, the Master Link or whatever it was that they had out? I got good with a bit with a Blue Eyes deck, and then after a certain level, when I hit gold with it, people were like, oh, we're just gonna run our turn for like 20 minutes on that before you can do anything. And you've lost. You either lose or you just get so fed up with them just doing infinite asinine bullshit that you're like, I'm just gonna leave. I don't have time for this.
I really just got to edge highlight the head, and then we're pretty much done, because I don't know how I want to base him yet.
With all this edging, I can only imagine later. I don't want to, but I'm sure it's going to be, you know, horrifying.
Yes, tantric tyrannids.
Ugh. don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I've seen things.
Just remember
I don't
that
doubt that.
there is canonically a gun in the Tyranid army that the ammunition is actively reproducing while in the magazine chamber.
Ugh.
I've had a gun like that.
Hey, villain. Yeah? Have you?
Yeah.
Sounds like something from High on Life.
Somehow I kind of believe that.
It's from Half-Life, actually.
It's been a long time since I played Half-Life.
The Hive Hand.
How you feeling tonight, villain?
The professor has been ignored.
Mwap, mwap.
It's alright, I ignore me too.
Did I ever tell you some of the dumb crap I do while answering phones?
Occasionally. I don't remember any of it, though.
Well, you know how in general I like to play around with voices? Like,
Yeah.
just as a whole to mess around?
Yeah.
When describing different things that we have to do, I've described certain things for just, like, procedures and such that they're like, you know, that sounds kind of like a game show. I'm like, funny you mentioned
Oh, you have told me about this.
I have to answer these. Well, I'm gonna have to ask you some of these questions. If you want, I can read this to you in game show voice. And the best part about all of this, my calls are screened
So you're...
at some point or another. So was it no one's brought it up to me? But I think that's because they randomly grab them and they just have not had a chance to do so. I've told my managers about this. They all laugh. I don't know if they know I actually do it or not.
To be honest, if I worked in a fucking call center, I'd have to do that to keep from, taking it out anyway.
I remember this one time, and I picked up the phone and was like, "Do you have fish?" Like, "Yes, we have fish." "Oh, okay. What kind?" "We have frozen fish and we have fresh fish." "What kind are you looking for?" "The kind that are alive?" "Yeah, we don't have any of those."
Oh, like the ones back in like early
day, yeah.
back when you'd walk and see the full fish wall.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I actually went to another store that still had the fish.
It's there, but it's very, very, very
Small. It was
sporadic.
like a single 4-foot section, I think, at the store I was at.
Well, the live fish they were asking for was for pets.
Yes, they had them in
okay.
pets, is what I'm referring to.
Okay.
They still had the live pets. I was like, I didn't know anyone did this still. That wasn't, actually PetSmart or another pet-specific store.
Yeah.
I was recently back in the store not that long ago. Stumbled across and talked to a handful of people. Mainly because I needed to pick up a couple different things because I went through and did a bunch of file folder organization. It's nice.
Yeah.
There's something nice about being able to leave.
Indeed.
That place leaves I tell everyone, that place leaves a stain on your soul that does not go away.
How's that look? I think we might be done with him.
Zoom. Enhance.
Oh, how so I hold it under the...
I can't see shit.
I know, right?
Focus. Focus.
Yeah, I mean, that's a nice pedestal, but I thought you were talking about the model.
Pedestal could use more highlight though.
You should
Slow
get a piece of
rotation.
printer paper to hold with you so you can just slide it up behind it
Looks
to
good
force
though.
it to focus. It does look good though.
I'm not gonna lie, I was leery of the green and blue at first.
It works in a surprisingly odd way.
It is more subdued.
It is, however, still quite harsh on the eyes for just the shift.
It is more subdued on in this than in my armor cores.
Yeah, you use actual neon colors.
It's broken.
I don't like that.
It's horrible.
What's broken?
Oh, in my game, there was a cataclysm event, and 9 different buildings got hit with 2 damage, and I'm like, what buildings? Where? Did any of them die? And I don't know what they are.
You are very top-heavy, my friend.
I can't help that.
Look,
Look, I'm gonna die. Jesus.
I'm doing what I can. You can't just come up to people and say that.
You be a 12-foot tall monstrosity that has to fly and not be top heavy.
Hey,
true.
hey, I already am. I can't help that when I'm sitting there trying to flap my arms, it only goes so far.
You are not 12 foot tall.
I can only
not in the
fly in
slightest.
certain conditions.
You wish you were 12 foot tall.
I don't. It'd be hard to get through
Oh my
doors.
God. It's already hard enough to get around my house.
And Zaku's shorter than I am, dude.
Yeah, I'm only 5'6".
It's okay, my girlfriend's fucking 4'10", so...
So
That's
Zaku's
good
wife.
to know. Yeah.
She a tiny little thing.
We have a step stool in the house. Specifically for her and I, because I am definitely not a tall man.
She has threatened to climb me on more than one occasion.
Some people like that.
I was gonna say, depending upon how that goes, that could definitely be a good thing.
She keeps calling me a goddamn tree.
I used to climb trees
You
when I
get
was
the
a kid.
airbrush cleaner.
Done that in a while.
Yes, I did.
Oh, were you out?
Yeah, it actually arrived like right as I started stream. What, Monday night or Tuesday
That's
night?
convenient.
Yeah.
Oh, Lunecra. I recently picked up the rest of the Sims stuff. The only thing I don't currently have is for rent. It is my guilty pleasure game.
I think I just had a version, or a goblin screaming me and call me a virgin. How do I should feel about this?
What are you playing?
Dragon's Dogma.
Oh, fair.
It's that goblin around the corner was like, virgin! I was like, what?
Is it telling the truth?
No.
Blue over here asking the real questions.
Can it see through the computer? Does it know?
Just have to know if you'd be a worthy sacrifice or not.
Also fair. Also fair. You get extra points.
Green brain bug.
That is very green.
It's the base
Rain green bug.
Yeah, it definitely looks a lot better with the different watches you've added to it from the other thing, that's for sure.
I see that, and then I see a bubble. I can't help but think like there's like another pipette head, and you're just blowing it just to make bubbles.
It's not a pipette. He's literally got a straw in his mouth.
Yeah, what do you think this is?
Feel
Some
like
kind
those
of?
coffee stirs?
What do you think this
don't
is?
know
Some
what
kind
it
of
is.
high-dollar operation over here?
Fucking pipette.
I don't know what it looks like. I don't know how this operates.
See, have you ever had chocolate milk and you blow into that?
Yeah.
It's very similar, but with a tiny straw that has a tiny straw that they use for stirring stuff. And he also drinks it.
You don't need to be there.
I feel like I'm just looking at a collection of necromorphs I've never seen before.
Genuinely fair.
They are kind
You
of
would not
necromorphy.
So yeah, you would not be entirely incorrect.
I really need remake of Dead Space 2. God, the first remake was so good. Funny enough, I actually ended up playing the entirety of, was it because I was having issues with my video card? I played the first Dead Space remake on Steam Deck entirely all the way through.
You're a Steam Deck.
I need a new one.
No, you don't.
I need the new one.
You don't need the new one.
I
I haven't even looked at the new one. I saw that apparently it's happening, and I'm just like, that's nice that's happening. I'm not going to look at that.
I needs it. It's an OLED. It has better battery life. A 6 nanometer was it an APU instead of the 7, so it's far more efficient. And you can essentially squeeze anywhere from 30 to 50% more power out of it between that, the new energy efficient screen, and the bigger battery.
Sorry, I just realized that 3 of my houses were broken.
Oh, you found the ones that busted.
I was hoping things didn't bust.
Lunecra. So, right after that was announced, not even like 20 minutes later, Visceral messages me and goes, "How long until Zaku has pre-ordered this?" And I'm like, he probably already has.
It won't let me pre-order it. I already tried. It's not available for release until the 16th. Luckily, it's going to be easier to get a hold of than the LCD models. And I'm planning on selling my LCD model to pick up the other probably somewhere in December-ish, once I have the new model.
The Screamer Killer's so top heavy, I don't want to pull it out of the foam. Because he takes 2 stick.
2 stick?
2 stick.
Oh. I was talking to the Russian about the Friendsgiving thing.
Okay.
Yeah. He was talking like Monday or a Tuesday-ish.
Yeah, because that's when his missus would be more available.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Yeah, so we got to figure out a date for that.
The only thing that sucks is Tasha won't be able to go.
Well, I mean, we got to figure something out.
Well, she's only available on Saturdays and Wednesdays.
We'll figure it out.
But could be worse. Should be fun though. I'm making the sweet potatoes I brought to the last Friendsgiving.
Still got to figure out what we're doing it even.
Well, yeah. Whenever we figure that out, I already know at least what I'm making.
I'm gonna have to go buy more Merm Green.
It's chai spice potato with sweet potatoes, and they're really good.
You and chai spice?
It's a very complex flavor that works in a lot more spots than you would expect.
I mean, I'm not saying anything bad. I like it, but I like chai spice. But like,
hey, it worked really well in that chili, and you know it.
it was weird. I've never had chili with cinnamon in it. Like, it tasted good. It's like a very surprise.
Cinnamon's another really good way to also balance some of the acid aspects.
Yeah, I never. It's something I never knew. It tasted good. I was very surprised by it.
Yeah, it works really well, and I actually elaborate on the cinnamon with just the chai spice aspect, because there's a lot more flavors going on with it. And I actually round that out with Worcestershire sauce to help with the,
What's your sister sauce?
That is also what, the Russian had said.
Great minds think alike.
But, yeah, no, I use that. Essentially, the stuff is literally just like 4 or 5 different kinds of steak, a can of diced tomatoes, and a big can of tomato paste that I then added black garlic seasoning, garam masala, and chai spice to, with a splash of Worcestershire sauce to help round it out. And then at that point, it's just a matter of preference when if you wanted more acid, so you could have added like hot sauce.
Yeah, that black garlic hot sauce he had was really good.
Yeah, those wings were amazing.
Yeah.
To be fair, he picked the recipe up from me and then improved on it because I didn't think to add butter.
You're here first, folks. Always butter your wings.
Yeah. That's actually fair.
My airbrush is acting weird. Thank you.
You're welcome. I thought you were missing it since we weren't paying Lies of P and you weren't dying.
So to go back and get that, record the last ending of that. Alright. So while all that green dries, let's fucking clean my airbrush because it's acting weird.
Is it sputtering?
No, it's like well, kinda. It's not really sputtering. It's like sticking.
Oh, the mystic potion.
Yeah.
I had an issue with that offhand with my, it was the needle getting stuck. I had to get it cleared through there.
It's not the needle, it's it stops sending whatever's in the pot. It just, the airflow is like jamming, so it's like there might be something stuck up in there.
Where you'd have to actually, like, wrench it off with the, was it the tip wrench?
Yeah.
I haven't had anything clog like that. The worst I usually have is like either the tip of the needle gets stuck and dry and it makes it not want to pull back, or I run into situations where it's like hooked throughout the actual airbrush itself.
Yeah, I've had it happen a few times, not very often. It's not common. I am super excited to paint the Screamer Killer, by the way. Like, I love the Screamer Killer. The new model for it.
Yeah, you were saying that. I want to play something, but I just haven't quite figured out what I want to play. It's like the stuff I have in the library, I'm sure there's something here that'll scratch the itch, but nothing's quite doing it, and I can't figure out what I want. Like, somewhere in this, like, 1,000+ library of games I have, I should have something here that clicks.
You want to play General Jousting?
I own that.
I know. I found out today you own that.
That game's fun, thank you. It's incredibly stupid, but it's very fun. I don't think you can get away with playing it on stream.
I might be able to get away with it on YouTube, not
Yeah,
not Twitch.
I mean, Twitch has a list you can look up of games that are not permitted at all.
You're literally playing Ascent Champions.
I
in that
understand.
game.
I understand.
Do you also own that game?
No, I saw someone playing it today.
What I'm hearing is, it'd be one of those things we'd have to do as a remote share type thing.
I'm actually mildly surprised that you haven't got me that for the Christmas tradition yet. Like that's I don't know how much it is.
It hasn't been on decent enough sale, and I didn't think about it. I have something for this year.
So, Zaku, the Christmas tradition with Zaku is he buys me the most disturbing and/or puzzle like shovelware game he can find.
To be fair, Hitler Hates Anime has a banger soundtrack.
It has it does have an amazing soundtrack. I can't even deny that.
Funny enough, this actually started when I found a game that was like 75 cents on sale, which was Shower with Your Dad Simulator.
Oh, God.
I was going to say, yeah, literally, I think there might be one or two of the games that you've given me that I'm actually able to play on Twitch.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I gave him Sex with Stalin 1 year.
Chair fucking simulator.
that one you can thank Mark for.
Think who?
Markiplier.
Oh,
I
really?
stumbled across that and I'm like, this is something horrifying that I can give to him. I love it.
What's under your blanket?
There's a second one of that.
Oh my god, of course there is.
I'm holding off on that one for now, waiting for a real good sale. I'll also have you know that Visceral also sends me occasionally like, here for your contribution for Christmas.
Yeah, I'm still cleaning all of the weird porn games he put in my Steam wish list out.
To be fair, that was Tivo. That was not me.
I know who it was. I just will occasionally get an email like, "Oh, Elf Sex Farm is on sale," and I'm like, "Excuse me, what is on sale?"
To be fair, all he did was go through like a handful of like the top recommended, and that's just because, you know, people be horny.
Do people be horny? Do they?
Yes, they do.
Never would have guessed. Never been a functional member of this, universe to have witnessed such a thing.
To answer that question, have you met Visceral?
I was just gonna say, I know there's this one person I'm subbed to, and he always consistently has to say, like, he has to keep telling these studios, please stop sending him free keys to the sex games. He's not going to review them.
That's funny.
Oh, come on. Fucking trigger won't go back in. The trigger was sticking for some reason.
I shall be right back. I'm going to go grab a snack.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a quick break and grab a snack and stuff real quick. Just leave you all to entertain for a moment while I run upstairs. Oh shit.
Looking at Chibi Proc through that sideways glance. I will leave you all to entertain everybody while I walk away.
I will have a wireless headset on still, so I'll be able to hear you motherfuckers. I know better than that.
Hello, first time chatter. Welcome on in.
Hi, how you doing, Jormungandr? Of course, it's still... I do actually have stuff in the nozzle. Give me a second. How are you doing tonight? I'm going to finish cleaning my airbrush while this green dries on the, our friends over here, and then... There we go. Good, just finished your first... Awesome, what was it? We just finished my Parasite Immortex a couple minutes ago, and we're getting started on the rest of my Leviathan nids now. This was the test model for the color scheme. Blight Hauler? Nice. I have a Blight Hauler over there that's still in the box. You know, it's easier to list the armies I don't have at least one model for. Oh, actually, if you're a Death Guard guy, let me grab my Lord of Contagion I painted for my buddy. It's one of the models I'm like most proud of in my entire career. Got 3 other models to do. Having the glue. Oh, fair. This is probably the model I am most in. Avery, thank you for the raid.
Avery has raided with 10 views.
Just got me as I was showing stuff off. Hey, love, can you shout Avery out?
I've got it.
What's up? How are you all doing? I am ProfIscariot, Arcana History and Folklore, and we're painting Warhammer minis tonight. We just finished my Parasite of Mortex. I have these guys. I just sprayed the base coat on. We're waiting for that to dry, and then we're gonna do. Actually, he needs some more. He needs a little more spray, and then we're gonna get working on them. Actually, maybe not. I might be able to do that with highlights. Color that up. Thank you guys. Thank you.
When you do the show off,
what's up,
make sure
Yuzu?
you move it a little more downer.
Yeah, I know, because the camera's down farther. But yeah, no, this is the model I'm most proud of that I've painted. It's for my buddy Rozone. It's a Lord of Contagion from the Dark Imperium box set. So. Evening, everything I know about Warhammer I know because of the True Masters and Morons. I have never listened to or watched True Masters and Morons. I have been in the Warhammer fandom since 3rd edition, though, so. That's so awesome, loving the detail. Yeah, it's a great model. I have my own Death Guard, I just never painted them. The only army I really have that's playable for 40k is my Blood Angels.
Not enough of mine are together.
Yeah, I do have your I can show your I can show your Necron Lord off. Hold on. Let me grab that.
That did turn out pretty good.
Still gotta base it. Only just got into Warhammer on tabletop. Already spent 100. I don't want to talk about how much money I've spent over the years. I've been I've been playing.
Fair, it's been like many years.
Yeah, I've been playing Warhammer for almost 24 years.
Yeah.
This is Zaku's Necron Lord I painted. It's actually the last thing I painted on stream before this week.
I'm so deep in this hobby, it's not even funny.
Yeah, well, I have thousands of dollars of miniatures sitting, and that's not even counting my Gunpla too. I have thousands of dollars of Gunpla too.
Mm-hmm.
That is my.
Fighting.
That's my Blood Angels Graverous Captain from the Dark Imperium box.
I do like how the Necron Lord turned out.
Yeah, actually, that red. I was a little iffy on the red, but like it doesn't. The shading. You can see the shading a lot better in person.
Like I said, the camera does not do its justice 90%
Yeah.
of the time.
Yeah, it's. There's my Blood Angels Contemptor Dread with magnetic arms, so I can change weapons.
He's a
ask a
nerdy
question.
Blood Angel player.
What do I play? I play. So I just started Tyranids. I've played Blood Angels forever. I played Necrons for a while. I don't own Eldar. I don't own any Grey Knights. I don't own Eldar. I don't own any Mechanicus. I don't own any Imperial Guard. I have at least a kill team of everything else.
I was gonna say, don't you have some Chaos stuff as well?
Yes. Yeah, I just finished my first knit about an hour ago at this point. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the class. I picked up NIDS. I literally told this story like an hour ago too. I picked up NIDS back in May, and then was like, because I was like, I need a Xenos army. And it was between Nids and Tau because I'm a big mecha fan. So I actually ran a poll and Nids won the poll. So I picked up Nids and a week later Leviathan was like unveiled. So I felt really targeted at that point. But that's
purely coincidental, but
that's my 8th edition Smash Captain that you can't technically run anymore, but I still run because, you know, the memes.
So put the blue on the back there.
The blue? They're mechanical wings. Those are cables.
Ah, I did not realize.
Yeah. Those are wings from Dark Eldar Furries. Probably shouldn't be here because it's 20 to 4 in the morning. Holy hell, dude. It is 10:40 here at night.
The question is have you been to sleep, or is this straight that you've been awake since?
Alright, I think we're going to start with the Neuro Tyrant.
Because I've had plenty of times where I've woken up at 4 I'm like, oh, well, this isn't a great time to be. Yeah.
I'm awake now. Oh, no.
Let's do the Neuro Tyrant space pieces, I guess, before we get to him.
I'm going to head to bed.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Yeah.
So,
nice
but,
channel again. Yes, if you hop on channel again, I'll be back.
Well, that's what we're going to start doing this on the hobby streams. So, but I'll probably, like I said, it's going to probably be one day on a weekend where I can just kind of sequester myself for a few hours and get it done. So.
Now you just need to figure out.
Thank you for the follow, Jormungandr. What?
Now you just need to figure out what you're gonna do for the for the chat, so that they're actually, you know.
Yeah, I do need to fix that.
That is something you should probably fix before your next hobby stream.
Yeah, I should before my next stream.
Next any stream, because he does it for all of them.
That is true.
Yeah, because I'm live on YouTube too right now.
Alright. I will see you guys later.
Boy, for now.
I don't know what I want to paint this. See, Sig?
Yellow.
No. Yellow's a horrible color.
Red.
Everything I own is red!
You act like your wife and I aren't.
Look at Lieutenant Dan!
I hate that.
What?
Called him Lieutenant Dan, and I just realized. I'm like, he ain't got no. There it is. Took a second, but we got there.
Better late than never.
I mean,
honestly, if I could just spray this brown and paint the there's a face there.
What is it? I can't tell.
It's the base. It's a base for the Neuro Tyrant. So this goes
into effectively the dirt.
Yeah, the worms are in the dirt. So that goes there, and then the Neuro Tyrant locks on here from
I keep forgetting that they make it a lot easier to get the dang things on the base now.
Well, these are just because they're from the starter set.
Yeah.
Because the
I'm
Leviathan,
about, like,
yeah.
my Dominus box and stuff that I have.
Oh, yeah. I think I know what we're gonna do. God, I didn't want to be the one to say it. Fair. To be fair, I've got everyone else in that guy's unit painted. He's from the Dark Imperia box. I've had him probably 5 years, and he's been like this for like 5 years.
Well, that's because legs don't grow back, Josh.
Well, I also don't use them. I rarely ever use the Interceptor unit. Notice how my suppressors are actually painted. My interceptors are not.
Yeah, I guess it would make more sense to actually paint the ones you intend on using, like I do for the Crisis Protocol stuff.
It's actually part of the reason why I'm like, I need to do more hobby streams, because I refuse to use stuff that's unpainted.
I mean, I've been doing that too.
And also, I really want to play 30k.
That's actually really interesting.
What?
Look at the chat.
Oh, hey. Good chunk of forest goes... No shit! Beaufort, South Carolina.
Like I said, that's really interesting.
That is actually really interesting, yeah. I feel like I've been to Beaufort, South Carolina before. Like, not long, but I feel like we drove through there for some reason. Looking forward to Christmas, because that's when you get the chunky Death Guard. What all did you get? I don't know how they're doing, and no one local to me plays Death Guard, except my one buddy who doesn't have time to play.
I was gonna say, I thought we had at least one person who did.
Yeah, Rozone, he just has no time to play. No one in my friend group. I think we do have a few more players at the store, but...
Yeah.
Because Hollow Hill plays Tau and Corn Demons. Sean plays... He's kind of like me. He's got so many armies, it's almost impossible to keep up.
I know Hollow Nocturne plays the, has the stuff for his, dwarves.
Voton. He has Voton.
Space dwarves.
Yeah. And, I don't know his online username.
Oh. That sounds amazing.
Upper crust pizza signature dish kicks all the ass. Imagine a pizza. Oh my god, I'm hungry. I was supposed to go get a snack. Damn it.
I went and got a snack. It was a piece of ciabatta with a bunch of butter, and it was tasty.
So far I have a blight.
Yeah, you were supposed to get a snack, and then you had like 1 or 2 new people, and then a whole raid.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, where am I going?
So far I have the Blight Hauler, Blow-Drone, a Foated Blight Spawn, and Lord of Virulence. If you can find it, it's hard to find now, but if you can find it, the Dark Imperium Death Guard half of the starter is actually really, really nice. It is a metric ton of Poxwalkers, but you get a Noxious Blightbringer, a Malignant Plaguecaster, that Lord of Contagion I showed off, I think it's 7 Plague Marines, a Foated Blight Drone, and like 25 Poxwalkers. You have Combat Troll, maybe Blighted Terminators. I have some my Termies right there that I was given. I did not start painting these. My buddy did it and decided he didn't want to play Death Guard anymore. So I have like a whole squad of Termies and actually a Oh
no, it's crooked.
I'm fixing it. Leave me alone.
It's so crooked.
You're crooked.
Sometimes.
And he gave me a Demon Prince too. Which I need to strip because I think I'm gonna paint him up actually not Death Guard. Christmas Combat Troll in the Oh, that's not bad then. I actually, it's I was looking
Well, the pretty blue's gone.
What pretty blue? Oh, in there.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I'm making it like weird brown.
Yeah. Dang it! You put poo in the magic potion.
I did put poo in the. I did put poo in the potion. It's fine. Hold on a second. Let me. I gotta look at the Christmas boxes. Although Lunecra would probably kill me if I try to buy one.
Probably.
Notice how she's noticeably silent.
I've been noticeably silent most of the time, and like I need another reason to kill you.
Oh, I love you
Are
too.
you seeing how many boxes are down there? There's many.
She can't kill me because I'm in my fortress of wargame miniatures that are unbuilt and unpainted.
I can't be hurt if I'm behind all the unbuilt and unpainted models.
If you have enough gray plastic, bullets don't make it through.
I mean,
Your younger brother also picking up can't. Yeah, I did the same thing. When I picked it up originally, my little brother also jumped in at the same time, and I'm the one that's still playing. He's not. Okay, I want the Nid Christmas box simply because it comes with a Norn emissary, and honestly, the Marine box is pretty good for Blood Angels.
copy the Necron stuff, or is there any
Necron box? It's
badge?
We have World Eaters, which you actually get Angron with, which is awesome. The Nid box, which is some Gene Stealers, a Hive Tyrant, a Norn Emissary, and a ton of Hormigons. Hormigons. Those are melee. We have the Marine box, comes with the Mario Kart ATV, which I can't remember the name of, a squad of Outriders, and it looks like...
It's fine. I got at least two different
two
battle
squads,
forces.
two squads of Assault Intercessors, and a Jump Captain. We have Orcs, which come with some Squig Riders, the Squig Ward Buggy thingy, and just some boys. The Votons comes with the guy that looks like Dwarf Gandalf, a bunch of the Hearthguard, their weird ATV buggy, and their bigger weird ATV buggy that I can't remember the names of. Cadians come with just a bunch of dudes and 2 chimeras. Or not chimeras, the chimeras with the guns, I can't think of there. He'll get some great... My brother played Grey Knights! My little brother played Grey Knights. The Age of Sigmar boxes, though, like, they're actually amazing, and there's the Ossiarch Bone Reaper box, which is just full of awesome. The new Seraphon box, which is full of awesome. A Warriors of Chaos, which meh. And then the Vampire one that I fucking adore and I really want. Yeah, my little brother was a Grey Knight player.
Still thoroughly amused with how many sales you've managed to help the local game store with stories about the Blood Coach.
My Black Coach. My Black Coach taking out an entire unit of Blood Crushers in a single turn.
He wasn't happy. I was gonna say, I think he was devastated, if I recall correctly.
It was hilarious. Alright, let me run upstairs real quick and grab that snack, and then we will get painting the brain bug.
Snack.
Snack. So I will be back in a moment, everyone. Saku, you're in charge.
Oh man.
I can still hear you.
Lies.
Hi.
Hey,
You're not alone.
I am in charge, but I am not alone, which is probably for the best.
It also means that the mic that is in the same room as where he's going is also on, so he'll be able to just walk over here and yell at you immediately.
True.
The wireless headset.
The current problem, though, is I can't see the other chat because they're not merged. So if people
see,
are
what
talking
I
to each other,
did...
I can't do anything.
What I did is I went to the YouTube page, popped out the chat, then closed the YouTube video so I wouldn't have it bogging down things, and just put it next to this window. I did the little window thing where you put 2 windows together, and then I made it a little skinnier.
That's definitely the better option. One that my brain did not click on. So fair, very fair.
There you go. Yeah, no, I'm very.
While I technical.
Yeah, no, being the queen of lurking, I've gotten very accustomed to using the Windows thing to make multiple little smaller windows, because I will put 4 streams on a screen at a time, because as long as they're individual windows, it will lurk all of them properly. It's when they're tabs that they don't work.
Did you know that there are certain keys that you can actually make an entirely new desktop to mess with stuff on and swap between them?
I believe I did know that, yeah. I just don't personally have a use for it at this time.
I have no need for it either, but I think it's still a neat feature.
Yeah.
I just realized I have something else cool for Death Guard.
The different desktops could be useful for if you have like a work from home like desktop setup you want versus a okay, now it's gaming.
True.
Like, hey, this is all the work stuff, so I actually focus on work. And then here's all the game stuff, so I don't sit here thinking about work stuff, because I'm not sitting here looking at those buttons.
Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. Now I can see the chat.
Uh-huh.
Aha.
You're a chat.
You're a chat.
You're a chat.
You're a chat.
Are you also going to pop out the chat and put it somewhere more useful for yourself?
It would be smart, so probably
I've
not.
had it that way.
Now you just haven't been looking at it? You're just
Nope.
not used to looking at the two separate ones?
Yeah, I had it moved over a little too far.
Yeah, I definitely think probably not a bad idea if you're going to put it on the stream itself to have one on the right and one on the left. Like, of your actual thing. Because I know a handful of other streamers are doing similar things. Ah! Well then.
You've jumped platforms, how dare.
Some multiverse crap here.
Aha!
Yeah, I think if I had the chats on two different sides, whichever one is further away, I wouldn't see.
That's fair.
So personally, that's not something I'd be able to do. I'd need them next to each other.
Ah! Welcome back, Jormungandr, and the other side. Yeah, no, my biggest problem my biggest problem with that is that that will absolutely drive me insane because it's like I don't know. Like, I know I'm not symmetrical already, but like it wouldn't. I have to think about it.
Issues
Yeah.
with the underlying problems that you're already aware of.
Yeah. Alright.
To be fair, streaming in nature is asymmetric.
It's true. Jormungandr, did you see the other thing I got? If you can find them, these guys. It's they're unique sculpts, and you have a unique malignant plaguecaster you can get from there. But if you buy the box, it's like $60 for this whole box. You get a whole squad of plague marines and a malignant plaguecaster.
Isn't that effectively like a blind box thing that they're selling?
They are a blind box, but if you buy them in a sealed pack like that, you're guaranteed to get all 8.
True. Very fair.
So.
There's so much going on in my little town, and I'm just like, confusion.
Constantly.
No,
Right.
I'm actually doing really well, and I have too many people.
Oh.
And I don't know
so
what
you've
to
hit
do
that-
with them.
So you hit that portion of the city builder type genre where it's like, oh, everything's going really, really well. Now what? Oh god, how do I manage all this?
I'm
Gotta
like,
clean
well, because if you want to continue the turn and you have people who aren't doing a job, it's like, are you sure? And I'm like, I don't know. Could I be doing something that could make
almost
this
out of-
better?
Is
But
there
no,
a more
every
efficient way?
Is there something that I'm forgetting? Do I need to have somebody making more food? I have so much food. I'm fairly certain I can survive winter no matter how long it is.
Fair.
And I'm only 2 pages away. Well, I'm almost near the end of this page. Then I've got one more full page, and then I will be at the apocalypse, which I know I need extra people for the apocalypse. So.
That is such... Objectively, that is such a weird sentence.
If I want to fight it, I'm going to need more people, because I will have to fight all 4 domains at once, as opposed to just one.
You know, fighting Apocalypse is generally a pretty bad idea. The X-Men very rarely win.
That is true. That is true.
She's being quiet.
just-
She's coming to throw something at me.
I was gonna say, I'm like,
No, so I
you're
was
playing a
thinking, so
dangerous
do you
game on
think
that.
I should make more graveyards? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe that might not be a bad thing.
I haven't had to bury anyone yet, but I have space to make some more graveyards. So you know
Sick.
what? Let's just make some more graveyards. It's something to do with these extra people.
Sacrifice me to the Dark Gods.
What are you doing with these extra people? Oh, we're building graveyards. To be fair, it's just a yard normally. We've decided these extra people we don't need.
I mean, I can't I can't kill them intentionally. I'd have to actually starve them. But at this point, it's going to be a very long time before anyone starves to death. Holy crap. Here, real quick in the Discord, I will share my game screen to you. Zaku. Don't need the thing properly. No, don't do that. Thing. Thank you. There we go.
So, Jormungandr,
right.
if you get an airbrush, which I do highly recommend, it helps a lot.
Highly recommend also. That one of the better purchases I've done.
One thing that I see a lot of people, especially newer people, don't do. You want the paint to have the consistency of milk.
It makes it easier to drink later.
It does.
So real quick, looking at this, right?
Yeah.
So like these are the raw materials, which count as their own thing. And like when you cook one fish, depending on what level thing it's at, you can get somewhere between like 7 and 10 cooked fish, right? So if I click this button, I have 1,405 simple foods for all of 57 people.
Oh. And I can see they're only eating
no.
73.
Yeah, so there's eventually you get different.
Taking expiration.
Alright, so we're gonna put.
There's no expiration. Food lasts forever. Yeah, I only have 58 people total. I think the extra minuses is because like 8 of these are getting lost because they're getting cooked. Oh, and the greater altar is being used. The altars do not need to be used, and they do not need to be taking my tomatoes. Oh, how long is 22 days till the next season? Guys, make more tomatoes. We've got time for that. No, I don't have any space to store the tomatoes. That's why I didn't make more tomatoes. Oh well.
Space tomatoes.
But yeah, you eventually get another class of people. And I'm just calling them bougie. They're the burgoys.
Okay. Bourgeoisie.
Yeah, I'm just calling them bougie. So the bougie people won't take simple food. They have to have elaborate food. So they get the soft bread and the stew.
Honey, did you say...
And meatballs.
Did you say bougice?
No,
No, before
bougie.
you said... Never mind.
Burgoys.
Burgoys, that...
That's my very incorrect way of saying that.
It's French.
See, my favorite thing about simple food to elaborate food, instead of it being like complex food, elaborate food just means there's a lot.
I need the food to elaborate.
Explain yourself.
What's going on? This food was like, yeah, well, we did this, that, this, and this. Okay, that's cool. And then we did this, that, this, and this. Yeah, and then that, this, and this. Couldn't you have just done that? Oh yeah, definitely. But we wanted it to be elaborate. Why did it take 60 steps just to cut the tomato?
I mean, here, if you want a little bit.
Because we dice the tomato according to the square cube law. Don't ask.
So, like, the first elaborate food you can make is here at the kitchen. In order to get to baking the kitchen, right?
Oh, that's
you've gotta. Yeah, it is kind of elaborate to get there because you got to start with a hunting tent or a fishing post, and then you got to make the barbecue. Then you got to make the better barbecue, and then you got to make the cooking cauldron, which it looks like you do have to make the cloth maker beforehand, or it won't let you. And then you have to make the kitchen. But also, see how this is on like this clearing path instead of like just dirt, like instead of just grass.
You have to clear it out for it to work.
What? No, it means you have to have been over here and researched the clearing path, and then the stone paving, and then the brick paving in order to keep going down this line of things. So, like, you can't build this unless it's on a clearing. You can't build this unless it's on that thing.
There's a lot going on there, jeez.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in this game. For, like...
Not bad for, like, 17-ish.
Yeah, there's a lot of trees going on. And the thing is what's in your tree is randomized every game.
That's kind of cool. So it's roguelike.
So like, yes, it is a roguelike turn-based city builder.
I don't know how to feel about that, aside from that's actually kind of neat.
Yeah. There is a demo of it, which is essentially just like your first game. I don't know if the demo can progress over because my first game was 13 hours.
Wow.
But like
And she died in the
here,
apocalypse.
I did. I technically died at the end of page 9 because here you have your prophecy book, and in this you start on page 1. I'm currently on page 6. Okay, I guess I died after page 7. Because the apocalypse is on 8, unless it was different that time around. Maybe there's a different number of pages.
Perhaps.
I don't know. I don't remember. But, so say I was here, I got to the end of that one.
That.
Because at the end you have your doom. I didn't get past the doom event, and I had the death of the universe happen, so that killed my entire town. Because once every Pip is dead, you lose the game. Hello, Jormungandr.
What? Jormungandr's been here.
In the voice chat.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. I don't know. I'm streaming. The voice chat sounds are off.
I mean, genuinely fair.
I also don't have it up because I only have one screen in this room.
Well, don't you have a small TV that pisses Sivo off?
Yeah, but I need to get something to mount it on.
Yeah, but that means you can use that to then further piss Sivo off.
That was the plan.
I
Yeah,
was
so-
an issue with the mic.
Yeah, because we couldn't hear them at any point, so I think they were retrying.
Watcha.
We'll see. But yeah, I had the death of the universe happen, and then after your Doom event, the Elder comes out to tell you bits of story. If I click that, this Elder comes over anytime I give him a job. So the Elder here comes over and tries to tell me about how, like, oh no, the apocalypse thing.
Well, welcome, man. You can always chat in there.
True.
And sorry, brain. Oh. Yeah, I see that message now. The Discord was covering it. I'm trying to fix it so I can see.
Discord was covering Discord.
No, Discord was covering stream chat.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
All right. What are we doing with the rest of this? So I can get. Okay.
Yeah. So I saw the death of the universe, and then the Elder was like, "It's time for the apocalypse," and all 4 domains got countdown things towards various things. I went, "Oh," and then the game went, "Oh wait, you've lost." So I got the achievement for making it to the apocalypse and the achievement for dying within like 30 seconds of each other.
It's actually really funny.
Yes, but this is a little complicated town.
I have played another, was it roguelike city builder that's actually kind of interesting called Against the Storm. I recommend giving that a look at some point.
I feel like I
I'm gonna
have heard that before.
Pretty fun.
I
What are
think
you
we're
gonna
gonna
do?
leave. We're gonna leave that exactly like that for now, because I am probably gonna try to figure out a different way to base this, and I don't want to paint it till I figure out what I'm gonna base it. So that's just a good base code to keep it a
what I
shade for
wanted to
now.
Fair.
Oh dear lord. Guess how long I've been playing this save file for?
Far longer than anticipated.
Yeah, it's telling me that the save is 18 hours long.
Oh.
Now, I know a couple of those today where I actually got up and like I went and made dinner. So like probably closer to 14, I'd say, because 10 of those hours are today.
Uh-oh.
But I know like I had to get up and deal with kids and yada yada. I know I closed out of the game when I went and did kiddo pickup. So I didn't have like that entire hour involved, but like, yeah.
I've considered trying to, like, just do something to, like, take my mind off of stuff in general recently with that, and I was thinking about messing with and trying to get a StarCraft 2 to work on the Steam Deck. I don't know how it would work, even though it's got touchpads, but it seems amusing to play StarCraft 2 on the go.
Yeah, it probably would be.
Not something I ever played.
I've played that with Iscariot at least a couple different times.
True.
He didn't enjoy it as much. I put a bunch of invisible units inside of his base and just started messing with him as I would blow stuff up after it just finished building.
Yeah, asshole.
Hey, that's
I
your
will be
fault,
right
not
back.
mine.
I have barking doggos.
Hey, thanks for sticking around, Jormungandr. Thank you for coming and hanging out. We're here most nights, so.
Except for Thursdays.
Well, yeah, Thursdays and every other
Thursdays.
Tuesday, and I actually generally don't do anything on weekends, which is just because that's,
Well,
family time.
used to. You plan on
No.
doing stuff for streams on the weekends going forward now, at least one of them, I assume.
I have been doing more stuff on weekends lately. Because, like, I did Coffin of Andy and Lele, and prior to that, I
How was
really
that?
was... It was actually not bad. I did get the weird incest ending, but, like,
From what I understand, that's one of the more common ones.
I was led to it.
Mm.
TB came in and is like, okay, I need you to take these choices. Okay.
I feel like even if you don't like intentionally go towards that, it's still highly implied up to that point anyways, all of the time.
Yeah.
And I think even if you didn't get it at that point, I think later on in the game you're still gonna get that there.
I'm pretty sure that is like where the game is heading, to be honest. But like, it's not a bad game. It is fucked up and stuff, but like no worse than, other stuff
The other
we've
stuff
seen.
you played.
Yeah. It would fit very much in
I hate that the first thing you say when you say fucked up things we've played, the first thing my brain says, oh yeah, Katawa Shoujo.
I mean, yeah, actually.
Another really fucked up but actually very decent game.
That game, that game I started, because
Gives you,
obviously
like, horrible mental feels.
Yeah, the mega feels. I started that game, back, mostly because at the time I was still like a 4chan person, and I was like, yeah, no, this game's gonna be funny, blah blah blah, all the memes, and then like I'm sitting there crying at 2 a.m. completely alone.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair.
Of course, I was like, what, 20, 21 at the time?
Something like that? You're about a year older than me, aren't you?
Yeah,
Or are you two?
Little baby professor.
I would have had to be 21 because it was I already had Sorum, and I got Sorum when I was 20, and he was like a fully grown pupperkin.
Pupperkin!
It was also not that far. Was it not that long after you and I had started hanging out with everyone? Considering, like that was. I still find it kind of amusing that we all started hanging out because of mutual acquaintance at the time. Some of which, when you sit down to think about it, we don't really hang out or do anything with at this point.
Yeah, well, that's what happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I would have been 21 or 22 when I played that game.
I think I was. I think you were 22 because I was 20.
Yeah.
Because that was I think it was the year prior to the birthday bar trip.
Yeah. Yeah.
The incredibly awkward birthday bar trip.
Yeah, that's what happens when people are too fucking, or when the two people that are out are too awkward to talk to people.
Incredibly socially awkward. Yeah, no, that'll do it.
Yeah. And then
On the
somehow,
bright side, you ended up with like oddly really good like peach mojito peach rings.
True, actually.
I was quite proud how those turned out.
Yeah, the little hippo ate most of them.
Yeah, but that tracks. Then there were the horrendous gummy bears.
Yeah, the gummy bears that I ended up getting a fork and cutting apart.
Well, to be fair, I also didn't expect them to swell as bad as they did.
They weren't gummy bears, they were congealed gummy things.
At least they weren't sugar-free.
True.
That seems mean.
Well, then you just don't know if it's the vodka or the gummy bears.
Yeah, no, that's the idea. They don't, but you definitely do because you give them to someone.
Yeah, never accepting vodka gummy bears from you again.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'll never know if they're sugar-free gummy bears.
To be fair, you probably should never accept gummy bears from me to begin with.
That's actually fair.
Should I trust the domain, which I did last time, or should I not trust it?
That's a good question.
Because last time, I never got to find out what the debt was because I died.
What's your cleric's domain?
I don't have a cleric, but the domain in question this time is sickness versus health. So if I trust the domain, I get 25% increase to health production. But I'll have a debt. And if I doubt them, all buildings become efficient for 5 days, but the domain will be angered. And I don't need my buildings to be more efficient. I've got so much of everything.
What is the domain?
Sickness or health?
No, what is it?
There are 4 domains, and they are the things that are causing havoc. So, like...
So it's a deity of some kind.
Essentially. So, like, every turn, sickness will say, do 40 points of sickness, and I have to generate more than that in health in order to make sure that when its event comes, I defeat it. And if I don't, then bad things happen, and if I do, then good things happen.
The aforementioned dark gods.
Potentially. I'm just gonna trust the thing. I will have a debt with the sickness.
That's better than being down with the sickness.
I'd rather the continued buff to production of things than the only 5 days of a benefit. When, like, that I have so many resources, I don't need to, like, quickly stock up on things.
I get nothing for my down with the sickness joke.
No, you don't.
I did the cough, but I didn't go full tilt with it.
I couldn't hear it.
Apparently my mic didn't pick it up.
Your mic probably said you don't need that sound.
There's a very
Clearly
high
you didn't
chance,
want
yeah.
that.
Oh, stretchies. Ah! Fucking stand still!
All of the falling, eh?
I see what you mean about the preview.
Huh?
When we had him playing scary games, you're like, I get a preview of it. I hear the scream and then I see it happen.
Oh, yeah. Because, yeah, the Discord's faster than the stream.
Oh yeah, there's actually another scary game I think I'm gonna... I have to look and see how much it is. But it's called Don't Scream.
Yes, that was one I sent you that I told you should play.
Yes, I actually like looked into it finally.
It actually looks really good.
How much is it?
Let me check.
I
I
need to
forgot
get
the yes for a second.
a better chair for the hobby room.
It is $10.
Honey.
What?
It's
I
don't
bet-
scream. If you scream, you restart.
Can I buy a spoopy game?
No.
Mom said we can't come out and play, guys.
You have enough spoopy games.
We have spoopy game at home.
Exactly.
Spoopy game at home is just me staring at you disapprovingly.
Well, why don't you
That's not
have what
spoopy, that's
you
just
need?
life.
No, the spoopy is the fact that I'm half naked.
Once again, that's not spoopy, that's just life.
Alright, you got me.
Half?
Oh,
If anything, that's an improvement.
we do have that person.
Fair, the fuzz is much worse on the top half.
I don't like that!
There's the spoopy.
So I'm saying, what I'm hearing is you're gonna go to an ugly Christmas sweater contest and just like walk around without your shirt on.
No, you get disqualified for that.
Why do you know that?
Well, they don't like it when your nipples poke out.
Maybe it's because I'm not looking at red, but like I am just, my brain is just like, you need to finish this. Finish painting the brain.
I mean, I do that when I do my models as well. That's
Well-
the one I did for when I did Blade is one of the only ones I've actually broken up over multiple days. Partially because I knew it was going to take me much longer than 4 hours to sit down and finish.
That's kind of my point though, is like, my Blood Angels and stuff haven't got me that way in a while.
Have you tried the new McDonald's sauces?
Hold on a second.
Okay. Hey, I'm in charge again. He didn't rescind it from
Denied.
before. He didn't rescind
Denied.
it from before.
This is my stream now,
Okay.
and
that's
all of
fine.
my quietness. I demand everyone get dot age, or it has consumed my life. Whee! Oh hey, I'll have a theater soon. Well, I'll be able to make a theater soon.
Fair.
I found that I am low on my wood production, so I need to make another place for that. Oh shush, Doggerino.
The wife is currently playing Banished, which is just
Playing-
another older city builder that she has modded into oblivion. And she's super happy because I'm sure it runs even better with her new computer parts. Because
Oh, I'm
before
sure.
it would lag like a mofo. But with the upgrades, it's I don't see any frame drops. Even when it's raining its ass off, which is terrifying.
How do you let me do that?
She's also really happy that she can play Sims 3 better now. Because she was saying, like, oh, people are saying, oh, I'm just going to buy an older computer because it runs better on older hardware. No, you don't do that. If it can handle, was it modern shaders to an extent, you just pour more power at it.
Okay, I'm back.
Nick.
Sorry, work call.
Ah,
Yeah, heard it.
Yeah,
I did. Was it something dumb?
you very.
Oh,
Only something dumb at this hour. Was it about emojis again?
No.
What? What do you mean again? Why do they call you about emojis?
I will tell you off stream. because I
need
will
to
start
know.
ranting about that.
I need to know. I will be inquiring later.
Historian
know-
has been crying about emojis, like not literally crying, but just like ranting and screaming about emojis randomly, like once a week for like 2 months now.
Because the owner of my company is a 70-something, 80-year-old something man who thinks emojis are the coolest shit in the world, to the point where they got Bitmoji and made him his own personal emojis. But he doesn't understand the fact that iPhones can have multiple keyboards, so he keeps knocking the keyboard off that allows him to click the emojis he wants, and he doesn't know how to get it back. And he is demanding that I find a way to make it to where certain emojis are the only ones that pop up when you can't modify that on a keyboard or on an iPhone without rooting it. And I'm like, I'm not gonna go root his iPhone. I'm not rooting a millionaire's iPhone for, you know, emojis.
That's just asking for problems. That is just asking for problems at that point.
But this is somehow my problem. So
I mean, it's not the first time of the stories that I've heard that it had somehow something like that became your problem, even though you have absolutely no control.
More vegetables! Woo! Ooh, onions, pumpkins, turnips.
But no, that was the security manager that's on right now because the automatic gate isn't working properly. And I'm sorry, but if you told me what you did already, and that is where IT's involvement in that gate ends, you need to check the actual physical stuff there, because if what you did is exactly what I will do, and if that didn't work already, then
it's someone else's problem.
Exactly.
Zaku.
Yes.
Another thing real quick. So, with the dottage thing, so look at the streamy thing.
Aren't sure.
So at the moment, this is an omen. There's nothing I can do to actually change what's going to happen with it, but normally you also get, like, for the actual events, because on here, where's my line? Oh, I guess it's on the previous thing. So this one will be an event that you can actually,
Do you
influence.
select these things as you go
No,
through
so each thing that, each time you get to the new page, so once you defeat the previous doom, the elder goes, hey, this is what's coming. So this is just kind of like your calendar of knowing, okay, so while we've got this omen, I'm really going to want to focus on the fear and the nature stuff coming up, because that can help when it comes to figuring out what you want to research rapidly. So these ones, when you finish them, when you face them, you get memory pieces. If you beat it, you get more memory pieces than if you lose, but you still get pieces even if you lose to it. And the memory tree here is how you unlock even more mechanics in the game.
I figured. It sounds like, was it since it's a roguelike?
But it's
roguelite instead of a roguelike.
Hey, Neff, what's up?
I also got a cat recently in this one, and it gives me 4 hope every turn just because it's there. But this thing is very long, and I'm about halfway through it, I think.
That's how
That's gonna fucking suck.
Yeah, so I just got the more vegetables. Got herbalism and gardens. Ooh. Higher knowledge, which is going to come with terrified, and poisoning is going to come with poisoned, of course, which means I haven't unlocked poisoning yet. That's good to know. However, I hadn't unlocked injuries, and I still had, like, everyone get injured, and I was like, I can't fix injured. Why did you give me injured?
That's odd.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it was a bug or a, you failed the thing, so you just get the bad event. Or if it didn't expect you to make it that far on my first game. What the heck? The very last thing just says Randolph. Oh, you know what? This figure, I think, means it's an elder.
Okay.
Because there are more elders than just my grumpy man.
Chippy Billy, I don't know what you're talking about, Neff. There's absolutely nothing abnormal about me tonight.
I told you before, you're mini because you're painting minis.
Yeah, what Lunecra said. Oh, Zaku, Neff has decided that, you know Billy from, Xenogears?
Okay.
Yeah, she has made the realization that I look very much like Billy from Xenogears, just blue instead of brown.
Fair.
I literally woke up with a text
I will
message.
say I have very little knowledge on Xenogears.
Hold on.
I've tried to get into just the whole, like, the Xeno stuff as a whole, and I just cannot do it.
Just Google Billy from Xenogears.
Just types in Billy. Well, that's Grim Adventures.
Because that show's fucking amazing.
Yeah. Though I'm not gonna lie, because of brain work, every time I hear Billy, I think of old Dexter from Dexter's Lab. It's like, who? What? Oh,
Billy!
oh, whatever you say, Billy. I did love that. It was dumb.
We all know the superior Dexter's Lab episodes were anything that included Monkey.
I mean, fair. Okay. But yeah, well, you saw when I was talking to Visceral about the Xenogears stuff, where I've tried the ones, I just can't get into them.
Yeah, I saw.
They don't click. I don't like the way the combat and gameplay plays.
He's been like
dying for you to actually play it.
Yeah. Which is making me put it off longer, honestly, because it's funny.
Yeah, that tracks. Wonder if he's here.
Oh no, he knows. I've told him that.
That sounds right.
I don't hide my assholishness from my friends.
Gee, don't I know it.
It's out of love, buddy.
I've unlocked the theater, but do I have anywhere to put the theater?
Iscariot, bend over.
Why, yes.
The acoustics in your asshole are great. You weren't expecting that.
I don't know how to feel about that sentence.
That's the amphitheater, but in this case, it's the fart theater.
Hate you.
Admit it. Having the extra help, having the extra people definitely makes the stream a little more. I think the word is natural.
It is definitely helping me still be awake.
That's fair. What's going on? Sokka's being dumb, so everything's par for the course, but it's still frustrating.
I don't know if frustrating's the word.
I still think it was hilarious that I got Sig with the mangrove statement earlier. No comment.
I am bluing stuff.
Careful, you're gonna blue yourself if you're not careful.
I've blued myself. I am so mad that I waited so long to watch Arrested Development.
I don't know why you would. It's so good.
Because it was one of those things that everyone talked about it so much, I thought it had to actually suck.
The overhype scenario.
Yeah. Yeah, because I have that issue where, like, when someone game to me really, or hypes anything to me really bad, yeah, it just immediately makes me assume it sucks.
Which is why it took him so long to actually watch Slime, and he absolutely loves Slime.
Yeah, it's his favorite anime.
I love how I said Slime, and then my wife perks up, goes, Slime?
New season, next season.
New season, next season. There's a new season of Slime next season. Next season.
Look at any chart.
Like winter. In the next handful of months.
January.
January.
Should be early January.
She's now excited, and I'm sure that Sivo's going to be absolutely elated.
I mean, they just had those, whatchamacallits come out, too.
The what?
The fucking, OVA thing came out the other day.
Did it?
Yeah.
I haven't actually been keeping up since season 1, if I'm being honest.
I mean, same, actually.
Partially because the wife and Danny love it so much that it's just like, oh, that's a lot.
Well, also...
The hyping scenario. Like, I do like it. It's just one of
I've
those
got a
things
smack
I
fast
don't have.
talking bar character with a giant anchor lass for being a slimy used car salesman. That's a really good moment in that game, I'm not gonna lie. Did you finally make it off the first disc? I really do not remember when that happens. That's not enough.
Consider maybe if I play some older stuff that might actually work better for me. Oh, that's still hilarious.
Play Legend of Dragoon. That's not Xenogears, it's D&D. That is amazing, but I'm pretty sure that same event actually does happen in Xenogears, if I remember correctly. Or I might be thinking of Star Ocean. It might have been Star Ocean.
You do know I actively refuse to play Legend of Dragoon just to piss you off, right?
Yeah, I've given up. You just don't understand greatness.
Okay.
How's that look? The brain.
Not too bad.
I mean, I think once I put the contrast to it, it'll actually be better.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Maybe something a little whiter in the middle.
Well, I'm gonna put a wash on it. And then edge highlight it.
That'll probably help it pop enough then.
It's just I didn't do it with the wings because, you know, I wanted them to look like stretched.
Actually, like stretched.
Okay, you play Legend of Dragoon soonish. Have you never played Legend of Dragoon, Neff? That actually surprises me. You're a big JRPG person.
I haven't been actually able to sit down and play it in a while.
The next JRPG I'm probably gonna play, and I was
You really
what?
need to actually play Persona. I got that for you years ago. You haven't been able to play it because the PlayStations didn't work.
Yeah, Lunecra beat it.
I'm aware.
And I've now bought Royal because I need to play that because, like,
Did
literally,
you get Royal?
I beat the game, right? And then, like, within a week of me beating the game, Royal was announced as, like,
Playing on streaming
in
again.
making.
Hell yeah.
And I was like, I just spent, like, a month and a half playing this game, and now you're telling me there's more content that I'm not going to be able to just add on to this. I'm going to have to start over, especially because then the thing blew up, and so I couldn't play it anymore anyways. I'm just like...
There's a reason why, though, that you can't replay the whole thing. It actually completely overhauls game mechanics in a...
I know. It was just...
frustrating.
Yeah, I was just like, but why? Why me? Why is this happening?
Why did this happen to me? I made a mistake.
Did you get it for PlayStation or did you get it for PC?
She got it for
I have
PC,
it on
think.
Steam.
So do I.
First, you have to do our. Yeah. The next JRPG I want to play is the Star Ocean 2 remake, because Star Ocean 2 is my favorite Star Ocean game. But I'm not in a massive rush to play JRPGs because I don't want to read all of that.
I mean, fair.
It's really my biggest gripe with playing JRPGs on stream.
I still think you should play Persona.
I think you should play Persona.
I've played way more than you have.
I think you've played way more than I have.
Yes, thank you for agreeing with me. I'm actually really excited for, was it in February, we get the Persona 3 remake.
Oh hey, right around my birthday.
Yeah, they're doing a whole rebuild of the Persona 3 game, and supposedly FES content should potentially be a DLC aspect to it. Is what I've heard. But it's Atlas, so God only knows.
I mean, let's be honest. The best version of 3 they ever released was P3 P3P.
No.
After Arceus, you're probably starting your Final Fantasy Melody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're just straight up doing them in order.
I don't like Portal because of the nature of how they went with. Was it drug back the gameplay to similar like previous like Shin Megami Tensei, where you're literally wandering through the hallways instead of actually having the full free roam that you had. Like it works, but I don't like it nearly as much. The addition of the female character is neat, but I don't know what they're actually planning. If they're planning on doing anything similar with that with the rebuild or not. I haven't dug that deep into it.
You know, I'm talking to Neff at the moment. Not because I have something else to say there. I kind of agree, but I also very much enjoyed the P3P because for the same reasons, because of the nostalgia, because I had played other Shin Megami games at the time. But Neff, the only Final Fantasy games I've never played are 8 and 9.
I love 8. It is literally the first one I ever started.
First Final Fantasy game I ever played was 5.
The funny thing with 8 is one of the ones that you can actually have better luck beating by not leveling up.
Yeah,
I wholeheartedly agree with you on that, Neff. It is criminally underrated because of the way that the junction system really screwed with a lot of people.
I'm gonna go change my
fact that
water,
it's
my
weird.
paint water.
But then there's also the fact that it's probably a good thing that Visceral isn't here. He'd be very upset considering 9 is his favorite. But no, I never actually got a chance to try 9. But 8's my favorite. I absolutely love the characters. The story's fun, and some of the dumb crap you can do in it is just absolutely hilarious. Like being able to get on the first disc the best weapon in the game for Squall by playing an assload of cards.
To be fair, I've come to learn that if you like 8, you generally don't like 9, and vice versa. That seems to be a pretty going thing. I personally
played 9. Like, I started it and I got lost for a second, like because I hadn't played anything like that in a bit. But I own them all on Steam.
Oh, I know.
Like I own every game. So the only game that I don't own on Steam for Final Fantasy is 16 because it's not out yet, and 11 because I'm not buying another MMO.
I played 11s. Criminally overrated. Really, you hate 4. 4 is one of my favorites. I think 7. I think 7's criminally overrated, personally.
You have to take a look at when it comes to 7. It's the first giant leap forward into the 3D space, and because of that, it has a lot of different like prestige with it. In the fact that the story was actually fun, it was actually decent, and it was one of the things that actually brought it closer to what Final Fantasy is like now.
Oh, I know that. I just think that 7 doesn't really deserve the hype it gets.
It's okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's okay. I don't dislike it, but I don't think it deserves the hype it gets.
Like, I like 7. Don't get me wrong. I didn't get to play it until years afterwards. And every time I've tried to play it, my save file corrupts somewhere along the lines.
Yo, same. I've never actually beat Sephiroth because my save file always corrupts.
Same, actually.
Before the before the final fight, I normally get like right to the final fight. Talking mad shit for someone whose classroom is a dragon. Do it. Give me what I want. Send me isekai me dragon queen.
See, you have to remember, the best way to deal with the professor is to keep him eternally alive. That's the worst threat you can give him.
Why do you think I suicidally charge into combat in most video games?
Because it's a game.
Vicarious.
Vicarious. That is true. They didn't say they'd kill you.
Please don't break the classroom. I have to pay out of my pocket to fix this.
We commit a little arson. As a treat.
Just a little arson as a treat.
What, you don't like that? I thought it was funny.
You're an idiot. Every single bone in your body break at the same time while you're alive? No, actually, I've never broken a bone, so that'd be a very interesting experience.
It's not a fun one. Don't recommend.
I've broken 2 bones.
I technically didn't break the bone because it didn't fully shatter, like all the way through, but I definitely fractured it. It was my wrist. Dumb
I'm
things happen.
unsure about the first one. It might have just been a fracture, it might have been a break, but I was like 2 and it was a bone in my foot.
Ooh.
She was chasing kitties across the chairs.
Yeah, we had many cats, and there was one cat who, you know, was the equivalent of a house cat, didn't really want to socialize, and I was like, I'm gonna pet that one because that one,
voice. I need to go back and watch that, Neff.
because that cat never lets me pet it, so I'm determined that I'm going to pet that cat. And the cat climbs up onto a bar stool. So I climb up onto the bar stool, so it jumps to the next one. So I try to jump to the next one. And I can't remember, I might have succeeded a couple times, but eventually the chair was too far, and I fell. And it felt like I was falling forever, because I was small, and it was a very high chair. In the falling, though, my foot hit the bar of, like, the support bar lower down on the bar chair.
Ooh.
And that's what caused me to fracture the bone in my foot.
Yeah, I can see that. That's rough.
And then, right,
rough,
when they
buddy.
put a cast on my foot, they didn't actually put the cast at like a proper 90-degree angle.
So it healed in an awkward way?
Well, it was further down into the foot, so the angle more so made it so I couldn't walk properly while I had this cast on because my foot was pointed down slightly. So I couldn't put my foot on the ground.
I wish,
That's rough.
I wish Vishal was here right now because I don't remember the names of the little like bunny people from Xenoblade. But Neff, I feel like they're Choo-Choo's spiritual successors, and I feel like whenever you get to Blades, you need to continue that tradition if they're not voice acted. Even if they are voice acted, maybe.
Those things.
Yeah, I can't remember what they're called.
Something pawns,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, the Nipperon. Yeah.
I think you pronounced that right, but alright.
I don't think you pronounced that right.
I didn't claim. What's going on? I don't think that I can stream. Was it
You
well
fucking
enough to
hate
actually
them?
be
Really?
entertaining on my end? So what happened? I'm streaming vicariously through a friend.
Kinda
Oh,
are.
the Naporin. I remember them because I played a very small bit of one of the games.
I think it was
Yeah.
2.
Oh, whatever
I
the first
remember-
one on the Switch was.
I remember you, me, and Alex trying to figure out.
They're Chua but stupid. Chua were stupid, but in the most glorious of ways. God, I miss Chua. God, I miss that game. I need to get you to get on there with me, Neff, and we need to just like take a trip through Nexus.
These are words.
The WildStar private server. Neff was a big WildStar player too.
Ah.
She was a dragon person, if you couldn't guess. Go figure. The giant dragon lady was
Oh, one sec. I have dumbness to do.
not in the good way. Okay, yeah.
My game just decided I was getting snow.
Oh, well done.
I wish we got snow.
That'd be nice, but I don't see it happening anytime soon.
The snow reduces the amount of resources things make.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
No, snow normally makes things cold.
Yes,
forgot.
and workers are slower in the cold.
I forgot that for a second as I'm scrolling back through this that my sister made those motivational posters. Anything in the corn dog if you shove a stick into it hard enough.
To be fair, that is still one of the best quotes that I don't remember which one of us made that. It was either you or me.
It was me.
You're not wrong. Because Dominion never raided. I was a Granic warrior, but yeah. And we Dominion on our server raided. I don't remember the name of our server. Shit. Lunecra is an Orin Stalker.
Was a what now?
I put something in the chat.
Orin Stalker. One entity they were PvP faction. That's fair. In Wildstar Left. You were a bunny girl stalker. Bunny girl assassin, basically.
Yes, I vaguely remember.
Because it's like the only game you didn't play healer in.
Professor.
What?
I put something in the Discord chat.
I hate you.
It's pinned in the other server.
You're a bad.
I'm a bad man. Why am I a bad man?
You know what you did.
Do I? Do I really?
You're a
Probably.
You're a bad person.
I have my moments.
Look, I'm not saying that if I never stopped playing or never started playing 14, that Wildstar would still be around. But you know, sometimes I wonder.
Causation does not equal correlation.
Sometimes I wonder if I wasn't, if I couldn't have solely saved my beloved Wildstar.
You know for a fact that that all came from NCSoft's end.
Yeah, I did. It did. I know.
Like that is all on them.
I know. I'm being facetious.
He still wonders in dreams.
Mostly dreams. It's just dreams.
Only dreams now.
Sako, I need you to wake up.
Nah, I'm good.
It's like that God damn it, who was that? It's a comic and the dude's like in a coma. Or no, they're at his funeral and he sits up and fluffs the pillow in the coffin and everyone starts freaking out. Saki, you need to wake up. Nah, I'm good. And then you like roll over.
I got the free. I don't have to deal with the free trial anymore.
I think this is how we're gonna do this. We're gonna leave the spine green on this. Do like the outside parts of the chitin in the black. I think this will look pretty good.
I still think it's amusing though that that Sivo had given you absolute crap about your pronunciation of chitin.
Chitin?
There it is.
Leave my Mosaics of Chimeras alone, damn it. I remember the day after announcement of BlizzCon and how... Yeah, the Warlords of Draenor did kind of kill it. But, like, I don't know. I'm still very salty just generally at NCSoft. Because, like, there was a... What?
I was gonna say, they kind of killed most things before they really get off the ground in a good way.
Well, I mean, they kind of
Just
killed
by
the...
being NCSoft.
The game honestly didn't have that bad of a launch. Like, you had the standard MMO launch issues that were worked out within, like, a couple days, but NCSoft had already, like, decided they weren't going to bother anymore, and they broke the team up immediately. Like, they didn't even get, like, through the first month before they started, you know, shuffling the team.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And then you got a bunch of different things. Like the only thing I really played from NCSoft like religiously for a while was Ion.
Played Ion, played Lineage.
Yeah, I didn't have the Stockholm Syndrome that was Lineage. I played on a free server with Sivo and another friend a while back that we had hosted and done ourselves. So I got to experience that a little bit. But
you've heard Sivo and I go on and on about our Stockholm Syndrome with Lineage. Yeah. I miss that era of games. Like, I don't really miss, like, Lineage, per se. But I miss the era that Lineage had, where, like, you had, like, the player killer guilds and stuff like that, and, you know...
It's not really a thing
Admittedly,
anymore.
NCSoft was too addicted to rating. The Carbine was addicted to that rating style, because Carbine was made up of the original WoW devs, and actually... when Carbine folded, whoever was left mostly went back to Blizzard. I know Frosty went back to Blizzard, Stephen Frost, and he was the community manager for Carbine. I think he's still at Blizzard, if I'm not mistaken. 40-man were not rated. Yeah, they were trying to recreate that, like that they were really trying to recreate like the classic WoW like feeling. That's really what they were trying to do. Maybe that's why it got me so bad, because like I was a beta tester in original WoW, and I was really diehard at WoW for up until pretty much Cataclysm.
It's not.
I know you weren't. You never really did play WoW.
It's not one of those things that clicked with me.
I think it was just not the ideal time in my personal life to try to pick up a game.
Yeah.
Because, like, I enjoyed it, but my time was limited. I remember this.
Yeah, when we tried to play a few years ago. When Classic came out.
Oh, speaking of Classic, I go to drop off the hardware at the Russian's house, and he's just sitting there playing Classic. Which surprises me in no way, shape, or form. But he tells me about this build that he's doing, where, like, essentially he's doing... I don't remember exactly what he's playing. I think he's playing a druid.
He's always played druids and priests, are like his bread and butter.
He's currently got a druid and something about, like, is it like wind weapon or something?
Oh, shaman. That's a shaman.
Yeah, shaman. So he's playing that, dealing with that, and effectively he's got a weapon that when it attacks, it has a chance to essentially just keep continually attacking and proccing the wind weapon. So he's building that build, and he plans on just sort of Gatling gunning people on this PvP server he's playing.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, no, I agree now.
Build out, and I'm like, oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna hit that with some more green, because I didn't think about leaving that. So that's basically what I think I'm gonna do for the back. I think that looks really good, actually.
Yeah, no, that works.
Yeah. Let's get this, make sure I get all the fucking blue out of here before I spray this green and ruin my green.
Really need to actually use my airbrush more often for actually painting instead of just priming.
I think I might actually leave the inside just green. Wish I kind of hadn't painted that now, though. It still works. It still looks kind of chitney.
I can't see it. No, that doesn't look too bad.
So that goes in there, and then this goes over top. I think that's what we're gonna do. I actually kind of like that.
I'd find something to break up the interior with a little bit more.
Yeah, no, we need to do some black in there.
Yeah, it needs.
I see the perfect cut place. I see the perfect cut place. Okay, I see what we're gonna do.
I was
kite. It does kind of look like a kite.
No, it's chitin. we're giving you crap on the pronunciation again.
I know, I'm ignoring it.
To be fair, it does kind of look like a kite. You know, a kite that would eat you, but a kite nonetheless.
This is a psychic kite.
Oh no, not the psychic kite. It knows when the wind's coming.
Yes, it indeed does. Oh, that's not a part I should have done.
Won't
Shit.
look too bad. No, you could probably pull that off. Just swing it back around on the back. That wouldn't look too bad.
I guess we'll go up to the spine.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
Easy fixie. Personally,
Easy
I was
solution,
thinking
use a dark type. Yeah, right.
I was gonna say when you were doing it with the green on the spine for the main portion's not bad, but it needs some accent to break that up a little more.
Yeah. Also, you're more likely to get a fighting type than a dark type right now. Although I guess technically chaos would be dark types, I guess.
Yeah, that actually looks rather good now.
Yeah.
With that adjustment. But you definitely need a little more black accent in this on the inside. Did I ever tell you when playing Subnautica what I name my was it like the first vehicle thing, the big vehicle thing you get that's like a sea moth?
No, I did not. Or no, you did not.
I name it the Sea Flap Flap.
You did tell me that, actually. You were an idiot.
It's the Sea Flap Flap.
You're an idiot.
Because it looks like a manta ray.
I assumed.
Sea Flap Flap. Do you not like the Sea Flap Flap?
I don't know. You named all of our fucking airships in 14, like...
Steven, with a P.
Yeah, Steven. And I don't remember what the other ones were.
Stupid things around there like that. Like we had a Chris.
Oh yeah, Cook Chris. Yeah, yeah.
Anything that more or less you have to define a specific letter in a name, I would take that letter, throw it at the beginning, and then actually spell the name normally.
Yeah, so it was like, you know, Kchris.
Chris with a K. Or, you know, Steven with a P. Steven.
Kind of just want to leave that.
That doesn't look bad.
Yeah, I think that'd be alright.
Any notes on the tentacles?
Yeah, but I'm gonna get them later. Because we're going to... I need to hit the greens.
The greens.
Have fun huffing pain off to do dragon biggest things. Have fun, thanks for stopping in. Oh, my eyes are starting to hurt.
When did you get up?
6:30.
That's why. Actually, so did I. No, I got up at 6 this morning. And then at about 8, I was up and long enough that I'm like, I'm hungry. So I went to Wawa and got a sizzly.
A sizzly.
Sizzly. And then proceeded to get the wife a pepperoni sandwich because she requested it. Bring you some of that cold brew sometime. I'm pretty sure I did, and I think you drank it and completely forgot. because I'm missing
No,
my
because
container?
I think you gave it to Sivo.
No. He wouldn't have wanted that. He can make his own.
You did not give me any. I can promise you that.
I don't know.
I do not recall seeing any kind of cup that does not belong to us in any
It's
times.
a jar. I'll have to find it then.
Yeah, I do not have a jar.
Okay.
No fancy jar.
I will.
Our door is sometimes a jar.
What?
I got it literally immediately after you said it.
I couldn't hear what he said.
He said a door is sometimes a jar.
I am
said-
extremely tired because I actually laughed at that.
Oh, I specifically said our door is sometimes a jar.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
I just heard a door.
You okay?
I'm sleepy. But I want to get
much
to the
done,
end of this game. To the end of this game, damn it. There's too many freaking pips. I don't know what to do with all these people. Why is there no one on that house? They should be on that one.
All the pips.
Pips.
I don't know
How
how to
many
feel
pips?
about opening. Was it YouTube? And the first thing it shows me 3 weeks ago, Dragon Force has a song called "The Power of the Triforce."
Oh yeah. I forgot Dragon Force is doing things.
Yeah, haven't heard from him for a while, and all of a sudden, here you go.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
how
that's
people
kinda
do.
What? No. No. No, people don't do.
People don't do.
People don't do.
They just die.
Sometimes, yeah.
It's gonna be kind of like that, Zaka. I'm gonna
Yeah,
do. This is gonna be
additional
black.
The additional black you had on the back definitely helps to pull the rest of that together, to be honest.
Yeah, that's gonna be black, too. But I think we're gonna clear coat it.
Help it pull a little better.
Yeah, we're gonna clear coat it and wash it, and then we'll probably cut for the night after that.
Genuinely
Who else is
fair.
making water?
Oh, I need to finish painting that. The
What?
headpiece.
Are you okay, game?
No.
The game's trying to tell me that at the end of the turn I will lose water because it's going to be over the cap. But I turned everything off that's taking in water and it's still giving me that error.
Oh.
It normally knows better. I'm like, you're losing 5 water and gaining none. It's fine. Fine. It doesn't believe me though. It does not think it's fine. Oh goodness. I think the game was just having a oh, actually, I know what happened. I was digging up snowfall, and that gives you water as well. What did you just do? Game? More boars! Gosh, darn it. That's fine. Fine. In the same area with all the other boars. There was this section in the center of this map that was empty, right? And I was like, this looks like a great place for me to put all my barley fields when I start making barley to make bread eventually. And the game was like, hey, you passed this event, we're gonna give you some random boars and put it right in that square that I wanted to use.
Oh.
And since then, it then gave me sheep and hares and boars again. There is so much animal happening here, and I'm just like, I have 3 things to hunt you down with surrounding you now because this is how annoyed I am with your existence.
Oh.
Oh, I see. You're approaching it like wolves.
They just need to go. Need to go. Okay, what else uses this? Okay, yeah, I can stop having books for a minute and you can go. Somebody else can get trained on books. That way you can be used immediately. And then person going in the other building probably is more unique. Yes, so I can't do jack shit about that right now. And that's fine. That is what it is. Okay, and then I'm researching a thing. We'll make your building even fancier. And then you're using up books. You don't need to use up books. You're using up some soft bread. It's fine. You can keep doing that. But yeah, we don't need to use up books when we're not making books.
Are they burning the books or something?
They utilize the books. The one that I was turning off was the theater, so they use 2 books to make happy points. I assume they're reading Shakespeare. They get destroyed in the process. And then I also have some schools that do the research, and they use a book each to get me research points. So for the most part, they're using it for their studies, but you know. Oh, I've got a lot of books. Well, that should be fine. Just stop making books for a few minutes. Do I need to make more paper?
Perhaps.
What?
I'm kind of sad that the Metal Gear games for the collection that they did apparently released in such a poor state on PC.
I don't know why you expected anything different.
I don't expect anything different. I'm just upset and sad.
Someone delete that thing, and then we'll put another freaking paper mill over here. Because why the heck not? Why wouldn't we want every single paper mill in existence to be a paper mill?
Oh. Apparently 40K has a game on sale on Steam right now.
It almost always has at least one game on sale.
Yeah, the one currently on sale is Shoota's Blood and Teeth.
Oh, it's an orc game.
Yep.
Oh, I don't need more paper. It'll be fine.
It kind of looks like Contra.
I've never heard of that one, but I'm not surprised by anything you just said.
Mm-hmm.
I also love that there's a game called Sir Whoop-Ass Immortal Death. Is that a statue dabbing?
Oh, you're the theater kid.
That's a statue dabbing.
Did you see the tweet about in the new Sims for Rent thing? They were like cringe Sims because it's a new trait is cringe. Share a special bond, and it was one Sim does a dab, and then the other like 4 Sims standing next to them repeats after them, and I'm just like, why?
That's a little too real. I don't like that.
Just EA things.
To be fair, the way The Sims 4 has evolved at this point, it's actually, there's a lot going on just in base game.
But like also it's not put together very well. It's like a giant ball of duct tape and super glue, hopes and prayers, and it's still occasionally falling apart and only is held together by the community making mods that help fix all of the problems because they don't mesh the things together very well.
Yes. To be fair, that's how that's been with most of the Sims games.
I was gonna say, that's a standard EA game.
But I'm not gonna lie, the Friend one actually looks pretty fun.
Yeah, which I freaking hate. I don't need. I
mean, you'd also been playing from my account, so.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't need to get sucked back into that game.
That's fair. That's fair.
Granted, like, I never stick around for super long whenever I play that game. I play for like a month or 2 sporadically, or I play like for 3 days nonstop, no, barely breathing and eating, and then suddenly I won't touch the game again for 3 years.
Yeah.
And that's why it's easier for me to lend you my login, since I just own all of the content.
Yeah. It's definitely not something I play enough to be worth paying all of that for.
Genuinely fair. Genuinely fair.
Like, if you wanted to buy everything, I'm pretty certain if you go to Steam, it's like over $600 to try to look at all the things.
Don't say words. I've already spent the money. Don't say words.
Okay, but that's... You
So
mostly
it's
got
over
them on
$600,
sale.
you said?
Probably.
You bought
There's
most
more
of it
than
on
10
sale.
expansions.
All right,
And
we're
it's
gonna
also-
we're gonna go here and add up exactly how much Zaku spent on this.
To be fair,
Okay, but
I
he's
only
also
own,
spent
like,
it on
3
it over, like,
certificates.
what, a decade now? The Sims 4 has been out for freaking ever.
Has it been
It's
out
difficult.
already?
14. So close to a decade as of next year.
It was 2014? I wasn't
2014.
sure. It sounded like... That felt like the right year, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I feel like you were pregnant with the oldest gremlin when it came out.
It was
Yeah.
the year after the wife and I started dating. And then she was really excited and then very depressed very quickly with The Sims 4.
Yeah, I was excited for it to come out, and then the base game at that time was just so lackluster. The character creation was great. Everything else was just like flat.
I will say the building was wonderful too. Like the
Yeah, the building was pretty good, but it was very basic as well at that time since you didn't have all the stuff that comes with the later stuff.
Agreed. Like I was telling the wife, essentially what it boils down to is you can't really compare The Sims 3 and The Sims 4 by itself anymore. In the fact that, well, at the time, due to the fact that The Sims 3 had just come off of its full life cycle and had a bunch of stuff and tweaked even what came with the base game by that point.
Yeah, I mean,
Versus
like...
Sims 4, which had its original base game stuff, yeah, it was definitely trimmed down heavily.
I
like it
will
did even
never
before.
forget that the base game didn't have toddlers, like, at all.
And they just went from babies to, like, small children, which was terrifying.
And there was not swimming pools.
Yes. Partially because the actual coding for the pools wasn't finished because they pushed it out way too
Yeah.
early.
Yeah. It's just like, how can you release a Sims game without...
Its iconic thing.
Yeah. The toddlers vaguely can understand because Sims 1, baby in a little bassinet, to suddenly a full-size kid. I can kind of see where they thought maybe it might not be that important, but people were so used to toddlers by that point. It had been 2 full games with toddlers having like entire expansions based around them and such. Like, it was
Or they
not
knew that
something
they
you
would be
could-
able to microtransaction it and sold it that way.
Oh no, they
No,
dropped
they-
that back in base game. It just wasn't in the initial release. They
Yeah.
dropped that out for free because it was a content pack portion that was missing. Mostly because the coding wasn't well.
They still did additional things for toddlers later on. Now they've added infants.
The
I
last
mean,
time
I
we
have
played,
most of
weren't
it,
you doing that like 100 baby challenge or whatever?
Yeah, but I got bored of it.
I know you got bored of it. I was just trying to remember if that was the last time you were playing.
Yeah, the other problem was that I didn't turn off aging outside the house.
Oh.
I didn't realize that that was on or that it was a problem. So the first mom that I had, right, I had the lot have like the good traits with like, you know, helping with the fertility and other things. And then she eventually got like a fertility boost. So we were regularly having twins and triplets. I don't think I had a singleton baby in that run. So the first mom had over 50 children. I got halfway through the challenge with one mom. I finally get to doing the second mom, you know. I was like, okay, well, we'll, you know, move on to another person because I was really trying to push how far I could go. I could have changed person at any time, but I was like, let's see how far we can go with this because anytime the character is pregnant, she's not aging, but all the kids are still. So if you get her pregnant, like immediately again, then she's not aging. Well, shortly after I moved on to the second mom, children from the first mom started dying. And therefore, everyone in the house was depressed because their brother or their sister or their aunt or their uncle has died. infants and toddlers were being woken up by phone calls about deceased members they had never met. I don't know why they had phones, because they don't, but they were still getting phone calls in their beds or their little bassinets at 2 or 3 a.m., waking them up.
There's something darkly hilarious about that. They're like genuinely something like dystopianly hilarious about the concept of a toddler and an infant being woken up by a cell phone in the middle of the night that's theirs to answer a phone call.
Telling them that an uncle or an aunt you've never met has died.
That's an amusing thought that I just had. I need to wake you up. Wow! I need to talk about emojis.
Ah! So I hope everyone enjoyed Zaku being here, because he'll never fucking be back.
Oh, we're gonna cement that on this next statement. I found... I don't know if you've realized this, but I found something that absolutely infuriates your husband.
I was gonna say, to follow up with that, wouldn't it be hilarious if the first thing in the morning that Iscariot hears is the word emoji?
Well, you're one of the few people that can make that an actual reality. Which I'm here for. At the same time,
you will be murdered if I do it.
Springs. 3D printed springs. He's quiet.
Don't fucking 3D print springs.
Aren't there printers, though, that use metal?
It's
That's
true.
different. But also, you still shouldn't do it.
I mean, yeah, I can imagine a printed, even like with a metal printer, it wouldn't be correct, because, like, it's supposed to be twisted. And if you're trying to print it, it's no longer going to be a straight thing. It's layers of layers being weird. I can see why that would be annoying, because that just shouldn't...
Oh no, he's got a very specific reason it pisses him off.
I'm not...
We're not going to go down that road, but I also knew it was going to aggravate him.
I mean, you just have to say that my dad is involved and why it pisses me off.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
There
yep.
you go.
Got it.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Is there anything that these characters can do? Like, they're just all standing around. I got 9 pips doing nothing. And, like, I don't need them to do things. So, like, what?
What's going on? This stream has been Zaku being a menace to the professor for several hours at this point.
You act like
As
people
was
wouldn't
expected.
appreciate that.
Oh, I'm aware.
Alright.
As one assumed would happen from the start.
So what we're gonna do is I just gloss finish that. I'll probably go ahead and wash it off stream, and then I think we will return and finish at least him up on Monday. And then we'll get back to Evil Within on Tuesday. I think that's a good solid plan. What do you all think?
It works. You said you're finishing the story stuff? Well, the though.
Yeah, I gotta do the Evil Within DLCs, and then I'm probably gonna, from that point, I'm probably gonna actually go and do my first my Demon Souls run, and then Blue and I are supposed to be doing a Diablo franchise run, and we've only played the first Diablo so far. So
I don't actually own the first one.
I found a Hellfire
Lightning
download.
wall.
Yeah. Blue killed me with a lightning wall quite a bit.
That's amusing.
But so that's
I
where
have
we
the
are.
remake. I have the remake too.
We'll see how that looks after that all dries, and then I didn't highlight the black. It's fine though.
There's always the next day.
Honestly, I think the edge highlights are really all it needs. I don't think it really needs the
gray highlight aspect for the mid-tone.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. If it needs to, I can always just spray it on the black and then re-clear coat it real quick.
True.
I also need to figure out what I want to wash the blue in.
The sink.
What?
What do you mean, what? The professor's quiet. I'm concerned that he's trying to make his way over here now.
Just like, I would laugh my ass off if you just heard like a knock on your door right after you said that.
Especially at this hour.
Yeah.
Oh, holy crap, that hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
That hour you gotta be careful with.
Yeah. Oh god. Did you just knock on the floor?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
There were knocks outside the door.
I mean, I heard the knocks through the thing, but I assumed it was Zaku.
It's Zaku, I bet. Okay. I forgot, I'm wearing noise-canceling headphones, so it sounded like it was right next to my head, and there's a window right next to my head that scared the shit out of me.
I've played scary games with that one, and I've been hit with that one. Was it from other friends and other servers at least once?
You're an ass.
It's horrible, isn't it?
Yeah. Alrighty. So. God, I don't like that.
It works really well on the not only just noise canceling headphones, but ones with multiple channels.
Alright, so. They can't hear. Oh, hold on. Alright, say goodnight, guys, because they're not going to be able to hear you in a second.
Good night, guys.
Bye.
Alright, so we're gonna find a friend here to raid to. Let's see who we got that's live. And the music turned off too. God damn it! Stop knocking, you prick! Let's see if anyone's doing any 40k stuff right now. Warhammer stuff. None of my normal friends are on right now. I went late. Wow, my normal raidy friends. That's Zaku, yeah. we'll raid Calcoby. We haven't raided her in a while. No, they can no longer hear you. Alright. Anyway, thank you all. I might be back on Sunday night. I'm not sure yet, but if not, we'll be back Monday. So thank you all, and have fun. Thank you for hanging out. Class dismissed.
We were playing Warhammer. I thought my friend's husband plays Warhammer. Hey yo, how are you? Did you have a good streamy?